Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, man. Oh, man, I'm ready. Oh, it's time. Glad to be back. Oh, we back. Never went nowhere. We never went nowhere. Good morning, chat. Good morning. Echo? It was echoing? Where's it echoing at? Echo, echo? I don't see the echo. I don't see, where, echo? I don't know. I don't hear the echo. No echo here. I don't hear an echo. You don't hear an echo. No one hears an echo. Well, I guess that means we don't know no more echoes. Oh man, oh man. What do we got? What do we got? I think today we don't really have anything out of the ordinary, huh? In terms of news today. So if we go to onlyprofirms.com, onlyprofirms.com, check out the news here. Today is the 15th. We've got initial jobless claims tomorrow. So initial jobless claims tomorrow. Not really stuff going on here. So no news. Look in here. Oh man. Looking at the NASDAQ here, hourly chart. It's scary looking. Music's incredibly loud. Sorry, yeah, that was from yesterday during Power Hour. We were all fired up during Power Hour. Had the music pumping. Pal, you know, Pal, we get excited for Power Hour. Sorry, music. All right, well, that overnight move looks pretty indecisive here. I mean, it's kind of like maybe this is gonna be a bull flag. Ugh. How was Power Hour yesterday? It was good, man. It was good. Why am I trading early? I'm not trading early. On it, we're here, man. Hello, how you doing? Just hanging out. Oh, da, 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 da. Someone said, PW loves this shit. You know how we do. You know how we do. We be loving it. I loving it. I was hoping DMoney would come in a little early. Play some ping pong. I want to play a little ping pong before the market opens up. Michael, tax day video would help. Basically, hire an accountant. That would be my one piece of advice. Michael keeps asking about tax day. I would say to hire an accountant. That would be your best bet, to be honest. Yeah. Somebody's early. Why? Y'all are crazy. I don't understand why the chat freaks out whenever I'm like, if I go live early. Just be happy, man. I've been live every single day this week at 8:30, by the way. I have literally been live every day this week at 8:30 in the morning. So, yeah, I don't know. Right now, the NASDAQ, big move up there yesterday. It did not. It just kept going and going and going. What's crazy is this is the weekly. If you look at the weekly candle, good Lord. The last 3 weeks, the market has only went up. Crazy. Someone said we're gonna go down today. All right, well. You never know. You never know, man. I don't really care what happens. Just try to make a little bit of money. Just trying to make a little bit of money today, boys. Yeah. Is it possible to retest 25,870? I mean, it's possible. Y'all, like, people come in here and be like, Patrick, you think the market can go up or down? I'm like, well, there's a chance they could go up and it could go down, honestly. So, yeah, there's not really like, there is no scenario that is not possible when it comes to trading in the market, honestly, when you think about it. Like, there's not one scenario where you're like, oh my God, wow, the market just can never ever go up again, you know, like pretty much forever. It's a possibility. It's a possibility forever that something could happen. You never know, man. You never know. You never know. $746 Trump pump. Trump pump. Pumping and trumping. Let's see what we got for news today. Trying to see what do we got like across the board for stock market news. Any news for Nvidia, top stocks? What's Nvidia doing here? Pre-market Nvidia just kind of holding up there, 195 level. We took a long on Nvidia yesterday. Apple. Wow. Apple making some big moves yesterday from 261 down to 257, back up 259. Chopping around there. So Apple making some big moves here. Trying to find out what stock to trade today. What stock to trade on Warbucks today is what I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens this week. Can you tell me? You can see in my Warbucks account, right? So my Warbucks account, my net P&L is $1,000. Right, $1,000. Total commission $74. And so what we got? I think we got to make another 1,000, right? We got to make for the 25K account. We got to make $2,500. So we got to make another $1,500 with the consistency at 25%, meaning that right now we are up 1,000. So we need to make another $1,500 basically. So we'll try to make another like 500 today, another 500 after that. So we're getting close. We're getting close. If you haven't already hit that like button, subscribe button, you know what to do. Someone said go short on Palantir. Is that the play? Let me see. Go short on Palantir. That's what you think? Look at that $10 drop last week there on Palantir. That looks cool. Right now, NASDAQ just kind of holding up there, 25,996. Pushing to the back up to the top of this channel. We'll just see what happens here. Overnight, just kind of chopping around. It kind of has like a inverted head and shoulders type move set up here, right? Lucid 50% off. That's for new customers. If you're signing up for Lucid, it's 40% off for everybody who has already bought an account. Or 30, I don't even know. Every day the different deals going on. I do know that Take Profit Trader is 40% off. I know that. So use that as you will. Use that as you will. Midas Maverick said go long on Palantir. Okay. I'm long Palantir. Just kidding. I'm not long Palantir. All right, we've got these Lucid accounts. I got some Lucid accounts to give away today. I've also, this is if you guys remember, on Monday we passed 5 Lucid evals. We then converted them into funded accounts, and Monday we made $500. Yesterday we made $970. So we're cranking. See if we can bang out another $500,000 day today. Another $1,000 day today. I think it's possible. Just gotta stay locked in, baby. Stay locked in. Right now, NASDAQ back above 26,000 as well, so. What a time to be alive. On TradingView, what's the first indicator? It's pivot points standard. Pivot points standard is the first indicator there. Nice butt chick pattern on your chart. What's a butt chick pattern? There's a butt chick pattern on the chart. It looks like an inverse head and shoulders right now. We got some support, obviously 25,900 level down there. We'll see how it goes. Everybody asking, where's DMoney? He gone. Forever. Never coming back. I got tired of it. I got tired of people asking always about DMoney. I said, no more DMoney for nobody. Save me $1 million a year having to pay him, you know? Now I'm gonna hire some Filipino workers. I can hire 20 Filipinos for the price of DMoney. You know, I'm a capitalist. What can I say? You know? I'm a capitalist. It just makes sense. More Filipino workers, less DMoneys. Less DMoneys, more Filipinos. Someone said, I'm Filipino, hire me. Okay, you're hired. PW, how do you wake up so early, bro? Sketches. What? Sketches. What are you, 5 years old? This guy, how do you wake up so early? What the fuck? What are you, fucking 5 years old? Hey, Patrick, I don't know how to wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning. What am I ever gonna do? How do you do it? Sir, I've been up since 5 o'clock in the morning. I woke up, I had sex 4 times, I drank a few protein drinks, smoked a couple joints, went back to bed, woke up again, had some more sex. This has all happened since 5 a.m. this morning. Come on. Come on. This guy, how do you wake up so early? Stop being a little bitch. 5-year-olds wake up early. Maybe they do, I don't know. Patrick, what's your promo code for Warbucks? No promo code needed, baby. No promo code needed. No promo code needed. No promo code needed. No promo code needed. Come on, DMoney. Let me whoop that ass real quick. I want to whoop that ass. I'm going to whoop that ass real quick, chat. We're going to play a little ping pong. You over there. The what?
Good.
You're good?
I'm good this morning.
Uh-oh. He brought his shorts today. That's the first time I've ever seen DMoney wear shorts. What is going on, this guy? What's going on with this guy? We got plenty of time till the market opens, chat. Let's get a little bumpity bump in. The bumpity bump. All right, whoever loses has to go short at open no matter what. Ah! He cheated. That was a cheat. That was a regulation. All right, 0-1. D-Money's in the lead. Oh, 0-2. I don't want to go short at open. Oh my, 0-3. Chat, this is a problem. We're having a problem here, chat. 0-3 right now. Bro, what was that? Hit it off his hand. You've been practicing. This is some real bullshit right now, chat. Some real bullshit right now. Oh my God, 0-5 right now. 0-5. 1-5. Here we go. The comeback. The comeback.
Oh, that was great.
2-5.
Oh,
3-5.
kidding me, man.
The black is cracking. He's cracking under the pressure.
My knees are buckling. Oh man, that was so speedy. Oh my goodness.
4-5.
Oh,
5-5.
oh.
He's too good. He's too good. 5-5. He's crumbling under the pressure. Let's try a white ball. See if it's a problem with the balls. Maybe it's a problem with the balls. Try the white balls. We're trying out the white balls. Oh yeah, it's definitely the balls. 6-5. The comeback is real, chat.
Oh man, that was too much speed. Should be illegal. That's not.
What's the score, chat? What's the score? Let me know in the chat. Oh, you got lucky.
Yeah, I got lucky.
Got lucky on that one. What's the score, chat? What's the score, chat? 7-5. 7-5. Oh. Oh! Oh! No! 7-6.
Come on.
There's balls everywhere. I got balls everywhere, chat. What's the score, chat? 8-7. 8-7. I need this one. Here's the heater. Here's the heater. Oh my God. I'm crumbling under the pressure. 8-8.
Oh,
Like a deer in headlights, baby.
man, jam me up.
9-8. 9-8.
Ah, too much speed.
Oh, 10-8. Somebody's going short at open. Game point. Game point. Game point.
Ah, I knew you were gonna hit that corner. Five.
Oh. Oh, fuck. 10-9. Oh my Lord. 10-10. Game point. Gotta win by 2. Gotta win by 2.
Yeah, I love it. Oh, oh, I got lucky. Oh.
All right, game point. Sit down, chat. Sit down.
Man, that was my best game.
Best game ever. 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 It's the best game ever. See y'all. JK, we back. We never left.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. What up, chat?
Y'all, who thought that DMoney was gonna win that one? Anybody? Anybody? Nobody.
Man. Guys, I'm getting a little better. Right?
I mean, it wasn't terrible.
Yeah. Progress.
That was an even game, they said. Well, fuck. I guess I should stop playing around then.
Guys, I gotta practice on that speed. How do I get better and replicate the speed that PW's bringing out when the game gets close, guys?
You're never gonna replicate this. You're never gonna replicate this. It's just impossible. Yeah, DMoney's got to go short at open all of his Apex accounts.
Oh man,
It might print. You never know.
Yeah, it might print.
It might print. I wanna. Someone said you got to move your feet more. Okay, that's your problem. You're just not moving your feet enough, man.
Not mobile enough.
You gotta
Okay.
you gotta be nimble. You gotta be nimble. The market just kept going up all day yesterday, huh?
Man. Remember we talked about yesterday, chat, 26,000. We talked about it.
Kept going.
We talked about it yesterday. Cray with Lil Ray Ray. So you gotta love it.
I mean, you gotta love it.
You gotta love it.
Look where we're at, 26,000. We got zero gap. So overnight we pushed down, we pushed up, but we are exactly where we closed at yesterday. So
Yeah.
interesting. We've been having like some gap up, gap downs every night, but it seems like I don't know. I guess the rest of the world is the rest of the world is not too worried. I don't know. Weird. It's weird, man. Oh man. Let me see what we got going on. We got no news today. We got news tomorrow, but today no major news. So just getting ready here. Market open up soon. Well, still plenty of time. Not at 9 o'clock yet. 30 minutes till a market open. And we'll see what happens. Been seeing a lot of people buying Warbucks accounts. A lot of the 5Ks.
Nice.
Y'all trying to get that 5K. Trying to get that $36 Warbucks account. I like it. Only problem with the 5K account is you got a very small daily loss limit. So you got to be very, very, very on point. The reason I grabbed the 20, I use the 25K account just because I get a little bit more drawdown. Total drawdown being $1,000. But if you think about it, you're paying $120 for basically $1,000 of drawdown. Something to think about. The more, obviously, the larger the account, the bigger the drawdown, the more size and blah 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 blah. So, getting it going. And you look at the weekly candle, D. It's crazy.
Man.
Pull that microphone. I don't know why your microphone's so high. No, pull it down. Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, way better.
Yeah.
Way better.
Yeah, the weekly candle is Cray with Lil Ray Ray, guys. I mean, that is...
You have to start you have to pay little Ray Ray a commission every time you use that, like a royalty check on that.
Almost 1,200 points, guys. Right, the range on a weekly candle. Cray with Lil Ray Ray. So it's only Wednesday, chat. Keep that in mind.
$5 more for little Ray Ray.
So you gotta be mindful of the highs kind of sitting up there. I think PW talked about that yesterday. He was talking about all-time highs being revisited. I mean, we're not far away. 26,000 like 350 area on the higher time frame, right? So that could be a level of interest. A lot of bullish momentum right now, guys. Make no mistake about it. If Trump comes out and says, I was looking at CNBC this morning, and Trump was basically saying that the war could be over in a matter of days, et cetera, right? So that's positive. The market obviously is having a positive
matter
reaction.
Of days.
So let's see if that plays out. So
Days
if that's
of
the
matters.
case, then yeah, you would be targeting that upper 300 level.
It's crazy because if you look, like, pretty much all of March, like the most of March, you had like just red, big wick, pressure there on the weekly candles, and then now pretty much all of April has been just boner candles to the upside. So
and all those lower highs got taken out. You see how many
and
lower highs?
you can kind of see just how fast the market can move when it wants to. I mean, just the other day we were at 24,000, we were at 25, now we're at 26. So I mean, when the market's moving, don't go knocking. It's crazy. That's like also the funny thing, right, too, with like trying to invest long term or try to pick the top and the bottom, is would you have picked if you were a long-term investor and you sold, when we broke 24,000, would you have got back in if we got back above 24? Like, just like, it's almost impossible to time this shit.
Yeah.
So that's why, like, for me, long-term, I don't even look at it.
Yeah, let it ride.
I just buy whenever we have like a big red day. That's like if I have money to put to work, that's like when I'll buy, and then I just don't really look at it the rest of the time, because it's just, I mean, to be honest, like I wouldn't have predicted, that like in the last couple of weeks we would go from 23,000 basically to back to 26,000. So it's kind of how it is. You gotta trade, man. Just gotta trade it. We got a little bit of time here, obviously, till market opens. Sitting back, getting ready, relaxing, watching. Play. Drink some Bacardi. Find some music here. There we go.
We back. It's hump day already, chat. It's kind of crazy, right? I feel like it's crazy that it's already Wednesday. Maybe it's just me. I don't know.
I'll be on a plane to Costa Rica Friday. Costa Rica, nice to meet ya. Kind of weird. I haven't been fishing a lot lately. And we're going down to Costa Rica to fish in the World Championship. I got to get my mind right. I got to get back in the fishing mindset. Fishing mindset. I've been all in the crazy racing mindset, but time to go do some work. Some fishing work. I'm trying to be that world champion of fishing, World champion. World champion. I've already got one world title. I'm going for the second world title. Come to Panama. No. Costa Rica. We're going to Costa Rica. We'll be in Capos. So I guess the closest town to Capos is probably like Jaco and all that. Hermosa, like that area. We basically fly into San Jose and then take another little plane to Capos Airport. Good morning. Welcome. We back. We looking at the markets here. Right now, the NASDAQ up, down overnight, going nowhere. So, see what happens. Silverskin said, bring coffee. Bring coffee to Costa Rica? They got no coffee? Is that what you saying? What?
So it looks like Trump had a speech today at 6 a.m.
Yeah, it was, I guess,
right?
A little bit of a Trump pump this morning.
Mm-hmm.
How much do you typically place your bets for? Is it just kind of depends on the stock you're trading? Normally for my bets, I just go all in on either on WNBA. Basically. I like to bet on that one girl, Caitlin Clark.
Caitlin
Hers
Clark.
is pretty good, yeah. I always bet, can she score a three-pointer? Guaranteed to hit. Guaranteed bet every time.
It's a high percentage.
Someone said they're looking for a job that's 20 minutes away from them, but they got an interview that's 2.5 hours away. Sounds like a scam. Sounds like a scam. One of those, yeah, you got to fly to the Philippines to do your job interview, sir. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck, that's not good.
Be careful.
What's the white line? That's the VWAP. The dotted line is the previous day close. Previous day close, that dotted white line. DMoney's got to go short here at open because he lost at ping pong. So, I mean, you know, I'm going to go long. He's going to go short. It's a win-win. We can't lose,
We
Chad.
can't lose.
We
yeah.
can't lose.
Can't-
PW, can you please explain to us your orb and target indicator? Well, I mean, it's just the opening 15-minute range. You know, nothing crazy. Do I like the Philippines? Oh, yeah, I like the Filipino boys. I mean, like the Philippines. Little Pinoy. When I went to the Philippines probably like 10 years ago. Maybe a little less. I mean, they thought I was fucking just a movie star. True story. Everywhere I went, they'd be like, "Oh, California." I said, "Oh yeah, California." Taking pictures, of little ladies and stuff, is the funniest shit.
Yeah.
Just literally walking around like little town in the Philippines, taking photos with like women, like just 70-year-old women and shit. And they got like their like flip phones taking a photo. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be a good photo. I mean, sick. You got to go back. It's much nicer now. I mean, honestly, I thought it was pretty nice when we were there. Are you going to Panama to fish a tournament? No. I'm going to Costa Rica. Golfito is not in Panama. That's in Costa Rica. What are you talking about? Panama. Good morning. Good morning. It's Wednesday morning. DMoney says something about hump day. I don't know what he's talking about, but he likes to hump on Wednesdays. So if any ladies in the chat are looking to hump, hit him up.
It's middle of the week. It's hump day.
Hit him up.
Oh, man.
Hit him up. Hit him up. Hit him up. We got oil pulling back right now. Overnight oil kind of going nowhere as well. So, man, I saw a video of this teacher, or I think it was a principal. This kid came into his school with a gun, and the principal fucking tackled him. Tackled him. Shot the guy shot the principal.
You got the video? You got it?
Know what?
You got
I'm
the
gonna try to
video?
find
Yeah,
it.
let's see it.
He shot the principal in the leg.
It's sad, man. It's sad, guys. It's crazy. If you have kids too, it's like that's another.
No, but you know sorry.
Yeah.
What we need to do though, like this guy needs to be a goddamn fucking national hero, right? Like
I
they
agree.
should. Everybody in America should just put some money into
give
a pot
give him a huge
and let
yep.
this guy go live in a mansion.
I agree.
And we should celebrate this guy. And we should, like, this motherfucker should be he should be the hero.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not going to get all into the whole George Floyd thing, but they fucking had parades for George Floyd. And this motherfucker saved a bunch of kids' lives at a fucking school, took a bullet
Yep.
to the leg.
That's crazy.
I mean, come on. We need to have a fucking national parade for this motherfucker. We need to celebrate this motherfucker. Kirk Moore is a legend. Look at it. Look at this video. It's insane, dude. Here comes the shooter. The shooter's walking in there. He's got the gun. There's a guy sitting here. He kind of points the gun, and then BAM! Dude, that's insane.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like, if your kid is at that school, are you
Yeah,
not
man.
like, bro, I owe you for life?
100%. 100%. That is.
I like how this other guy walks over and just like
Yeah,
kind of like,
hey,
he's
everything.
like, what's this guy doing? Like, why is this? I don't understand why this other guy like
He kicked the gun.
No,
at the
like
end.
it's funny because he like walks over and kind of like,
Yeah.
he's like, oh, okay, okay. He's just like, he puts his arm out. He's like, oh, no, I got it. I got one good.
Yeah, everything good. Everything good.
Yeah. But like, what the fuck, bro?
It's crazy, man.
Yeah, no, this guy, I mean, like, literally, he should never pay taxes. He should never have to do anything for the rest of his life. Because it's like, if we make it a president's, or we make it like, what do you call it? I guess a president's, right? Like,
Yeah.
where instead of moralizing fucking bad people, like making, you know, fucking criminals famous, right? Because everyone's gonna talk about the shooter.
Yeah.
The shooter.
Yeah.
Like, we need to fucking Kirk
reverse it.
Moore.
Yeah.
Kirk
No, I
Moore. Kirk Moore.
I
You know
agree.
what I mean? Like, yeah, no, it's gotta, like, props to this guy for taking, I mean, this just happened April 7th as well. So shout out to Kirk Moore for being an absolute legend.
Yeah. If you're a parent out there, chat, imagine getting that like notification or checking your phone and you see that there's like an active shooter at your school. Thank God, obviously he ended it there.
He
but
did get shot in the leg. Someone said he didn't get shot. He got shot in the leg.
Yeah, he got shot in the leg. That's crazy, man. Somebody said get him to the BDH.
Someone said, why'd I have to bring up George Floyd? Because George Floyd was a criminal and he got a parade and he got a shrine. Kirk Moore saved a bunch of kids' lives and he won't get anything for it. So that's the problem in America. You know, we don't celebrate heroes, we celebrate criminals. The left wants us all to bow down and feel bad for criminals. But when we have somebody actually save people's lives, you know, it's a problem. So, and you won't hear about it on the news. Trust me. You won't see that video on the news. Gene like Panners. Since you're a felon, we shouldn't celebrate you. No, Gene, you shouldn't. George Floyd was a felon criminal. He fucking robbed a pregnant woman. That's not an L take. Look it up. At the end of the day, George Floyd robbed a pregnant woman at gunpoint. Okay, there you go. The truth of the day. Nobody wants to hear it. That's the truth. You can't, there's nothing about it. At the end of the day, if somebody robs a pregnant woman, doesn't matter what color their skin is, doesn't matter who they are, they just a bad person. As a bad person. Whatever. The chat, gotta love it.
Gotta love it, man.
You guys are cooked in the chat. Absolutely cooked. Anybody who's literally sitting here upset for me actually saying, oh, God. I mean, it has nothing to do with color of skin or anything like that. It's the fact that George Floyd was a criminal and he robbed a pregnant woman with a gun. I got arrested for kicking a car. I did not follow a pregnant woman home and then rob her at gunpoint. That's the truth. You can hate me all you want, but that is a difference. I got into a road rage thing, kicked a car, and then went to jail.
After he tried to run you over.
After I got ran over.
That's crazy. Oh, man.
She wasn't pregnant. It was a group of them doing a home invasion. Oh, God. You guys are so cooked. Anybody in this chat right now, I swear to God. Yesterday you said you didn't even kick the car. I did not touch the car. The car hit me. I kicked it as it was pulling away. I don't give a fuck, chat. You guys are so dumb. It's insanity. Right now, the NASDAQ holding up there 26,000s. 26,000s.
Right at it, yeah.
The guy in the chat. Patrick, George Floyd did it. He didn't rob a woman alone. There was other people there. Well, you right. You right. You right. Can you trade the NASDAQ 100 on Warbucks? You can trade Nvidia. You can trade Apple. All those top stocks. Yes, exactly. The car hit me and then my foot dented the car. I can't help it. I'm the Rock, okay? It's crazy. It's crazy. D-Money's uncomfortable. He's not uncomfortable.
I'm uncomfortable, guys. Not uncomfortable. Like there's nothing. Like, oh man, you gotta love it.
Stick to trading, PW. It's what you're good at, nothing else. Hey, tick tick. Good luck, bro. Hey, by the way, guys, if you don't forget, never forget that D-Money watched me live on YouTube for 2 years before hitting me up to work with me. So, like, you know, if I didn't offend him in 2 years, I highly doubt that I'm going to offend him in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
You know? You know? The whole point of my whole argument there was that Kirk Moore, the principal who saved a bunch of kids, won't be talked about in the mainstream media, but criminals in America are talked about daily. So that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. So you can argue with me all you want, but that's the truth. In America, we glorify criminals, but we don't glorify heroes. And that's the truth. I have a son. My son's in school. And if that principal of my son's school did that, I would absolutely fucking I don't know what I'd do. I'd hook the guy up with a fishing trip of a lifetime. You know what I mean? That's all. It's not about left versus right. It's just at the end of the day, there's bad people, there's good people on every side. It's just that in America, we need to start, you know, getting back to glorifying people who do good. You know, people who do good in the world should be the heroes, not the criminals. Right now, the NASDAQ holding up their 26,000s.
Just kind of ranging back and forth in that range. It's going to be a little interesting today, guys. So right now we are below, barely below though, right? Yesterday's daily candle high, 26,003. So we're like right there, right below it, hanging out. We still got room to the upside, made no mistake about it. 26,300 level plus, guys, right? If the momentum kind of picks up here. So we know we had a lot of bullish momentum on yesterday's daily candle. So you have to be mindful of that. And we're just ranging. So if you notice, we had Trump that spoke a few hours ago, right? We kind of talked about that. You got a little pre-market pop. PW kind of talked about that as well. But if you look at the range that we're in right now, we're in about 120 point range, right? Down to 933 and that high up to 26,000, like 62 area, right? So if we get back above 26,010 with momentum, look out, right? We could get more upside here. We're just kind of stuck in a range, guys. Gotta let the market kind of open up at 930. We'll see what happens. Obviously, you have to be bullish until otherwise, just based off the momentum, previous daily candle close, etc., and what's going on in the news as far as the war, right? So there's no red folder. Don't see any red folder on the calendar today. Looks like we have some more. I mean, we got a few FOMC speakers.
Try to get the microphone here, because right now you're here. Yeah, no, like put it here so that you're talking into it. There you go.
Yeah. So you got crude oil inventories at 1030. Maybe that's a catalyst. Who knows, guys, right? Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't, meaning that sometimes it impacts the market, sometimes it doesn't. Based off the climate of the market with the war, maybe it does, right? We're going to find out. You got NAHB housing market index at 10 o'clock as well. So no red folder, but we do have some news that could possibly impact the market.
Tanner Simmons making get a $19,000 payout. Said it came through this morning. Let's go.
Nice.
Tanner, $9.99. Is that 10% or is that 1%? Sir, I'm just saying. You know, the deal was 10%. Now we're going for 1% returns. Now, big shout out to Tanner in the chat. Killing it. Let's go. What a time. It's just crazy that there's people like in the chat getting big payouts like that. Living the dream, baby. Living the dream. The big news, it's funny because on Twitter right now, everybody's talking about how they're getting moved into live accounts.
Yeah.
Right. A bunch of
Yeah,
a bunch
lot
of
chatter.
prop firms are moving traders into live accounts a lot quicker than they used to.
Yeah.
Because I think the infrastructure is there to do it. And it's just like, I don't know, it's just hilarious because, you know, everybody got so used to just milking the sim funding for so long that now that they're getting moved to live, everybody's bitching about it.
Yeah, it's a problem.
Right? And
But
it's just like,
wasn't that the whole goal?
that was supposed to always be the goal, right?
Yeah.
Like, because when I first started trading prop firms, you couldn't really make money until you were in a live account. There was no sim funding.
Yeah.
You passed an eval, there was a second eval, maybe a third fucking eval.
Yeah.
But there was no way to get a payout unless you like were in a live account. So yeah. I mean, I'm not against the live accounts. I think it's just funny to see how many people are on Twitter talking about it right now. It's kind of the topic. The topic right now. Everybody wants to know, why did I get moved to a live account? I'm like, hey man, there was some guy that Lucid called out because he was talking a bunch of shit, and it was funny because AJ went on there and was like, "Stop lying, bro."
Yeah, I saw it.
Like, why you lying, bro?
He's quick. He's got to react.
Like
he's
this guy
reply.
right here. I love this, right? So this guy posted, he said being moved to live after one payout of 5K.
I saw that.
And then saying like clowns, right, for Lucid. And it's funny because AJ posted, he's like, "Hey man, why are you lying?" And he goes, "You've literally been paid out $70,000.
I saw it.
So,
and then the guy replied, "True, but yeah, like it's crazy, man." Guys, the reality is that PW talks about all the time. It's a business, and the goal, we got to look at it from both sides. Most people, chat, this is the thing, right? Even as an example, right? So people complain all the time. I get the FAQ all the time in the chat as well. People are like, "Oh, well, how come I can only get 5 payouts on this account before getting, considered for live, or 6 payouts?" Guys, the majority of the people out there, and I'm not trying to be rude or disrespectful, they will never see 6 payouts on a single account, guys.
I mean,
PW will tell you the percentage.
It's actually less than 1% of the total customers. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, but I said it already.
Yeah.
But less than 1% of total customers at Apex will ever get to 6 payouts total.
Yeah.
Less than 1%. And that's like, that's a very large number of traders. So it's hilarious because I see all the people like, "Man, it's such bullshit. You can only get 6 payouts." It's like, I mean, yeah, you can get 6 payouts, like, but it's also, the argument is, okay, if you have 20 accounts and you get, that is what you can get up to, I think what, like $4,000 in like the 300K account. Well, let's just say 2,000.
Yeah,
that's even if you got $1,000 6 times, that's still 20 times 6,000.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So it's just hilarious.
Compared to you putting live capital in an account, guys, and actually trying to do that. You got to think about that, right? So prop firms still is the best way to leverage. It's still better to leverage prop firms, chat, and actually put that capital to work, right? So just be mindful. Do us a solid if you haven't already, chat. Hit the like button. We're at 645 likes. We got to keep the streak alive of 1,000+ likes before 9:30 here, chat. We're ramping up. We got over 4,300 people tuned into the show. We're going to ramp up here in the next 10 minutes or so. Make no mistake about it, guys. But do us a solid if you haven't already. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do.
Let's go. Getting ready for market open here. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. DMoney lost playing ping pong. So now he's got to go all in short at open. It's just, it's
going to be funny if it flushes like 100+ points.
No, I mean, it honestly might.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even kidding. It might. Yeah, we heard about PDT rule. They got rid of the PDT rule.
We were just talking about that.
Yeah, that was, the prop firms are going to go out of business now because that was always the big selling point. But no, I think either way, you still, like, even if you have $500, whatever it is, like, it's still really hard to like trade only $500.
Oh, without a doubt.
Even trading like equities.
Yeah.
Because it's like what you buy 2 shares of Nvidia, you get a $1 pop, you made $2. You know, so it's like it's cool that you can there's no longer PDT, but it ain't, you know. I don't think it's gonna be like the fucking biggest thing ever.
Market getting a little pop here. Gotta love it.
Little pop back above 26,000 into open for now. We'll see what happens at open. You got the ES also kind of hanging out there, pushing up into open. If we look at Nvidia pumping again, man. Oh, man, you got to love it. Nvidia up to 196. I'd love to see Nvidia pull back like at open, look for another long opportunity, but we'll see what happens.
Wish they got rid of PDT when I was in college.
Shit.
We all wish. Like, listen, we were talking about that yesterday, chat. How PW's talking about it, and I was talking about it as well. I basically got restricted. I remember the first time getting restricted on Apex for like 30 days because I violated the PDT rule, guys. And I'm like, man,
PDT.
I can't. And there was, of course, some crazy movement going on within that 30-day period. So you got to love it, guys. And the only reason why is to slow you down from making money. You guys know that, right? Like, that's the only reason. Like, literally.
I mean, that's not the reason.
I mean, it's like...
The real reason that they created PDT, it's actually a really old rule. Because back in the day, well, you know, before they had, like, electronic settlement, a lot, like, back when people were trading, they would call in their broker. They would buy some stock. They wouldn't have enough money in the account to cover the stock.
Yeah.
So they came out with the pattern day trader rule like back in the day, and then they just never got rid of it. I think 100% like it was outdated, but it came out. Yeah, someone said 2001 is because basically people like didn't have the money to cover the margin, like back when the .com bubble and all that was happening. Yeah. Because people would call in and be like, yeah, buy me 500 shares of IBM. And then it would crash like 40% one day, and they wouldn't have the money. So yeah, the PDT was the 2001, and they just never changed it. All right, 2 minutes here till market opens. 2 minutes.
You gotta look at the comments, man.
DMoney, why are you so triggered?
It's crazy.
DMoney, why are you so triggered?
Guys, if you're I've been rocking out with PW for, at this point, it's like almost 3 years now, right?
3 years.
Because
brother from another mother.
Yeah, 2 years before joining, obviously 2 years plus before joining the BDH, and then obviously now. So, guys, if you can't learn to like, you gotta have thicker skin. Like, that's just what it is, guys. You can't take everything so serious, chat. In life.
Amen.
That's the reality. Like, you can't take everything so serious, guys. You can't be so quick to get offended on something. You're not gonna, right? Everybody's entitled to their opinion. Doesn't matter what the subject is, right? So, like, you got to be realistic. Like, everybody's entitled to their own opinion or their own thought process. And there's always two sides to every story. That there's, right?
The way I look at it is, last time I checked, it's called the BDH for a reason. Yeah. Because I can say whatever the fuck I want to you. I always say I've lost more subscribers than most people have gained. So, and I'm okay with that. I've always said that. Yeah. I'm like, I'm okay. I'm not trying to appeal to everybody. I'm truly not. I'm here to make money. And if I piss people off along the way, it is what it is. Right now, the NASDAQ, we're just fucking pushing right here. I hate to say that it might just go straight up and open, but we got 20 seconds. Oh, we got 20 seconds. I mean, DMoney could always pull Arena and start crying and say, I can't do it. DMoney's got to go short. He lost. I agree, chat. I agree. All right, market is open. DMoney, are you short for the ping pong? Yeah, you would have made money right here, chat. Come on. Patrick, when will Warbucks add futures? I mean, not really in a rush to add futures. We got plenty of partners that are doing a really good job. Lucid, Apex, you know, all the top firms. So, yeah, I don't really see a reason to add futures to Warbucks, to be honest. Don't need to compete with the big guns. Because really, there's nobody that offers crypto in stocks other than a few other prop firms. So it's just a lot smaller market. Let's see. Someone said big reversal coming. Maybe.
Yeah,
right now, NASDAQ is open. I think if we lose that 26,000 level, we could start to move back down a little bit. But this market, you know, it's just showing a lot of strength right now. There's not much you can do here. Kind of just holding right there. See if we're going to break this top. I'm going to go long here. A little bit aggressive. See if we can't get a push through the highs. Like the overnight high area being 56 area. But might just chop me out here too. So be careful. Chopping. Yeah, see. Skin. Can we explain PDT? No, we can't. Go to Google. All right. Obviously, that didn't work out. So, we'll see what happens if NASDAQ starts to sell down. We lose that 26,000 level. Gotta love that. Literally get long and then instantly rejection right back down. Still holding up there.
This back and forth action, guys. You get back above 26,026. Maybe there's more upside here to come, but this is a nasty 5-minute candle chat. Long wick, top and the bottom. So just be cautious.
And right back up again. You gotta fucking love it. Look at just textbook fuckery. They held that 26 level. That was God. There we go. And back up again. Look at fucking, oh my God, Nvidia. Dude, Nvidia going straight up right now. Are you kidding me? Is this real life? How is this possible? Oh my Lord. Nvidia 198.50 area now. Someone said, I told you to get long on Nvidia. Will you stop it? You didn't tell me nothing. Why you lying? Why you fucking lying? We pushed up there 189 area on Nvidia. There's a pivot point right there at the 94s. See if there's some weakness coming up here. But not yet. All right, I'm going to try a short here on Nvidia. This is just, I'm looking for some kind of pullback here, chat. I don't know. It might not work, but I'm going to try it. I'm going to give it a little bit of room as well. Oh, buddy, here we go. Hell yeah, straight up still. Someone in the chat said, don't short. Okay. Sounds good.
All right. 5-minute ORB set. Nasty candle, guys. Long wick, top and the bottom.
Got NVIDIA, sorry, NASDAQ pulling back here.
So we need to be back above.
See if NVIDIA, I'm looking for to maybe fill that pullback 196 level on NVIDIA. Right now, NASDAQ is kind of holding up there. Bulls. We just stuck there.
So 26,040 guys, that's the level, right? If we can kind of get back above there, 5-minute ORB candle, you're looking for more upside here. You got two kind of like indecision candles in a row back to back on the 5-minute chart. If we're able to kind of pop that high, 26,040, that would be bullish, and then there's more upside possibly to come here. So just being patient, see how this plays out. Nasty open though, right?
Trying to see if I can get NVIDIA back down here. Like 196 area would be nice, but got to see. Need the NASDAQ to flush here. We lose that 26,000 on the NASDAQ. I think we can move all the way down there, 25,900 area. This is where we kind of bounced at yesterday, a level 25,900. It's maybe possible. We'll see. Right now, NVIDIA is kind of just holding on there. NASDAQ's holding on here. Very tight range here at open so far, so just gotta be patient. Chop, chop, chopping. Again, back to the top of that range. Stuck. Oil's pulling back. Five-minute range on NASDAQ. The high so far is the 40 level area.
Yeah, that's the level I'm saying. If we break that, that's bullish.
Now, NVIDIA is still pulling back. I want to see if NVIDIA can pull back. If we lose this low here, 197.50 area, try to pull back 196.90s. Right. Nice little push here on
NQ, yeah.
NASDAQ. We'll see if we kind of get that blow off top here. Maybe that 57 area to take out that high from the overnight. It's funny because NVIDIA is still pulling back, even while NASDAQ's pushing up there. So I'm still short NVIDIA here. Trading on Warbucks. You can trade stocks with Warbucks. All right, I like this. Let's see. I might just take it. What's that? Put me at 250. 250 here. Someone in the chat said, don't get short. Don't do it, Patrick. Whatever you do. I said, okay. Sounds good, boss.
Yeah, so the longs here, guys, on NQ from 26,040, guys. So along there, there's 10 points on the pop, right? So remember, I was saying if we can reclaim 40, that was bullish. Because you had a nasty open, but we're able to basically get back above that, guys. That's bullish, right? Like that's, if we were able to reclaim after that nasty candle, you're looking for more upside here on NQ. There's 55. Let's see if we can get a little bit more. That high is sitting up there basically at, there it is, right? So there's the pop of the previous high up there, guys. You gotta love it.
All right, hourly candles, you can see we just took out the overnight high here at the 50s. So question that I have now is, do we continue through here? Daily chart, next resistance is not really until what, 26,250 area?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got room. A lot more
So
room to the upside.
Nvidia is trying to roll over here, just can't do it. I'm moving my stop down, basically break even now. So let's see. I want to see if the Nasdaq's gonna get stuck there at the 50s and start to pull back here. If not, well, then obviously. All right, so I basically have my stop a little bit below break even for now on Nvidia. Trying to get this move down, but you never know. Right now, Nvidia stuck there. Nasdaq up at the highs. This thing is tight, tight, tight right now. We got no major news today, by the way. We have some news tomorrow. So I'm just seeing, I'm going to move my stop like to the high of these candles now, right? And see if it'll roll over here. I truly think that it should roll over here. Here goes the Nvidia or Nasdaq rolling over as well. So if Nasdaq can show some weakness, obviously Nvidia will follow. Well, or maybe Nvidia follows and Nasdaq follows and Who knows? I don't even know. Nvidia pulling back here. Come on. Man, it's kind of funny, like looking at the Nasdaq, right? And then looking at Nvidia and like kind of being like, okay, you know, Nvidia is weak. Nasdaq just made a new high. Maybe this, you know, this will kind of play out. Like the short plays out because the fact that the Nasdaq made that high, kind of swipe that high for a pullback setup. I don't know. Kind of the way I'd look at it, right? You look at it like, okay, Nvidia just is stuck there. Nasdaq took out the overnight high. Could be a good spot for the Nasdaq to be reversing.
Yeah.
And then obviously Nvidia starts to pull back. So that's my theory on it. I don't know. I think it's
it's pulling back hard now.
Plausible. Yeah, that's about 40 points so far on NQ pulling back. And Nvidia right now pulling back as well. So I think we're printing right now, chat. We're going to print. Give me that 197.2, 197.20 area here. Cha-ching. God. Thank you very much. Just to kind of replay this, why I thought what I was thinking. All right, again. We know that whenever we kind of break overnight highs, overnight lows, that we normally get some kind of reaction, right? It's just kind of a key level.
Yeah.
You get a reversal kind of off those levels. Because think about it, like a lot of times when we're bullish, what do we want to see happen? We want to see like the overnight low get taken out.
Yeah.
Right? You're like, hey, I would love to see the overnight low get taken out before going higher.
Yeah, get swiped before going
swiped.
high. Yeah.
So it's like, if you believe that for the longs, then why not believe that for like the bearish idea too, right? Like if we take out the overnight high, well then there's a possibility that we pull back.
Yeah.
Because we took out the overnight high. Same way that if we're going to be bullish, we look for the overnight low to get taken out. So that's 60 points now, chat, that we pulled back on. Look at this. Oh my Lord. I probably could have held that short even longer on Nvidia here, but hey, we'll take it. Look at that thing. 196.82 now. Getting some volatility here. We're locked and loaded.
Right back up.
You can start trading stocks with Warbucks for only 36 bucks. Man, oh man, oh man.
All right, so 15-minute ORB set. Clearly bearish, guys, right? 15-minute ORB. So you're kind of watching now to kind of see. So you got the low sitting down there at 25,982.25, 15-minute ORB.
The people in the chat said we don't care about Nvidia. I mean,
yeah, but if you listen, you still could have printed
exactly what I was talking. If I think Nvidia is going to go down, do you not think the Nasdaq's going to go down, chat? You know what I mean? Like, come on. If I'm bearish on the Nasdaq, then I'm sure as hell bearish on Nvidia. Man,
Pretty aggressive move right back up here, chat.
Just chop city.
Yeah. Almost 40-point move right back up.
PW, I love how you short Nvidia and try to long Nasdaq. Nobody cares about Warbucks. Hey, Iron Pigeon.
Are you kidding me?
Like,
come on,
like,
man.
Is when somebody types in the chat that nobody cares, it's like,
yeah,
well, you're
trying to speak for everybody. Yeah.
Somebody the other day commented on my Instagram, was like, nobody even knows who this guy is, and it's just like,
but you're commenting.
You're here commenting, right? Like, if nobody knew who Patrick Wieland was, like, then why would you be commenting about the fact that nobody knows who I am? I don't get it. It's like the weirdest thing.
It's crazy, man.
It's crazy. They'd be like, nobody knows who you are. It's like, and I literally responded. I said, well, if nobody knows who I am, how do you know who I am?
Yeah.
Right? Like, what is it? Do you just have a secret that nobody else knows about? Like, you're the only person on this planet that knows who I am? Wow. That's amazing, you know?
Pretty aggressive move right back up here, chat. You got to love it. Almost a 50-point move right back up.
This is scary looking.
Crazy. Yeah.
Look at that 5-minute candle. There's no wick on the bottom there.
Yeah, right back
It's a little scary.
Retracing that whole move to the downside almost. Crazy, guys.
Big pump back up here. I'm not mad about it. Shoo. I mean, like I've said a million times, at the end of the day, I'd rather, like, if nobody in the world knows who I am and I've made millions of dollars on YouTube, hey, I'm not mad. It's okay.
Yeah, so be it.
You know, it is like, it's okay. Like, I'm not gonna, you know, I'll be all right, I guess. Imagine if people actually knew who I was, how much money I would make. Holy fuck, I'd make $1 trillion. If people actually knew who I was, D, oh my God.
Man. It's always funny, guys, when people throw shade, but they're literally watching the stream.
Yeah.
Right? Like, that's the crazy part. It's
they write a fucking paragraph in the chat.
But you're tuned in.
You spend 5 minutes writing a paragraph in the chat just for it to get deleted.
and then you can go to the chat history, guys, for that person, and it literally shows them they're there every day, like commenting.
Man,
so
you gotta love it. It's hilarious.
It's like, come on, man.
Cray like little Ray Ray.
All right, let's see how this candle closes out, chat. The 1 hour chart, believe it or not, the 1 hour candle is bullish.
You got 44 seconds on this 5-minute candle to close.
Yeah. And the 1 hour candle is extremely bullish, guys. That's the funny part about this whole thing.
God.
4 hour chart is also bullish.
Even on the 15-minute chart, there's no wick on the bottom of that candle. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, 4 hour chart is actually a bullish engulfing candle, guys, as well. So something's brewing here.
I mean, Nvidia has only went up since I covered my shorts, so it is what it is. Like, look at her go. Nvidia's pumping now. So keeping an eye on the NASDAQ here. 26,059 being the high so far.
Yeah, I think if we pop that, look out to the upside here, chat.
Look out to the upside. Kind of watching for a long here. We're right there at that EMA. Just want to see what this candle does. Maybe it's going to push or not. And then try to get a continuation through the upside. Got 30 seconds on this candle. There's a little push. I'm going to try a long here. Stop below this low, right? You don't need to risk too much here. And then right there.
Yeah, there it is.
Go for that 60 push again.
Yeah.
Just in case we are going to get stuck there, you know, that's... fuck it. Let's go. We'll go a little higher just to see if it'll bust through there now. Oh, classic. All right, we got 65, 70 area target here for this breakout. Maybe more, honestly. You see this push through the 50 strong. Going into 10 o'clock. Hourly candle going to close here, obviously, sooner than later. Get that last 10-minute push here. 10-minute push. Squeeze those shorts the fuck out of here, boys. JK. I want to see how this candle closes. Watching this 1 minute candle. We got 20 seconds left on this 1 minute candle. I want to see it try to push above 50s here with strength. I don't want it closing below 50s. If we close below 50 on this 1 minute candle, I'm going to get out. So I got my finger on the trigger, chat. We're about to close. Count it down with me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are we closing above 50? Oh, that was really fucking borderline. Borderline. That wasn't borderline. Now we're going to pull back. God. This market right now, should have just taken it off there. Again, just stuck there at the highs. If we get above that 50 area again, I'll go long one more time there. Did it literally just pull back just to take out my stop there? You got to be kidding me, chat. You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me right now, chat. These market makers are insane. They watch the stream. They know exactly where I'm trading at. Wow. Are you? No fucking way. No fucking way, chat. I'm back in. Fuck this market. What a joke. How did I just get stopped out there? How is that even possible? Stream sniped. I got stream fucking sniped by the fucking market makers. Looking for this breakout now, obviously. Up there through the 60s now. Can we go for 66s?
I'm in with you as well. Gotta love it. Let's see if we can get more.
Oh my Lord. One of those days, chat. One of those days. Just gonna be one of those days. Got oil pushing back up here a little bit. NASDAQ stuck here at the highs. God. Back down again. What are you doing, D? Talk to me, baby.
Yeah, the fit. So you have to that 26,040 level, guys. You're right at the. You're kind of right at it, right? The 14 EMA as well. So you're kind of looking for this to kind of give you that continuation to the upside, just not clean, right? So you would expect us to pop that 59 area, just not clean. That's the tough part right now. The higher time frame is bullish. Every time frame is bullish, guys. 1 hour, 4 hour, Now the issue might be that we might have to wait for this pop for the next 1 hour candle to kind of open up. Who knows, right? But you have to be bullish here. You got a V-shaped recovery kind of happening as well on some of these lower time frames. You can clearly see it, guys. 5-minute chart. So you're looking towards 60 level, just not clean. So you might have to. It's going to be some turbulence on the way up here. Is what it seemed like. What it's seeming like right now.
Captain D over there. We got a little turbulence here, chat. Let's go ahead and put your stop loss and hold on for the ride. Tapping on heaven's door over here. Just can't get through there for now. Gotta love it. If I take profit here, it'll go straight up. If I don't take profit, it's gonna go straight down. It's one of those days. Market is playing with my feelings. Real bad. We got the hourly candle close coming up here.
Yeah.
We'll see if we get that push to fill out that, to push all the way through that high up there on the hourly candle. Just squeeze some more shorts. I think as long as we stay above this 30 level, we're good. But you know how that goes. Oh my Lord. ES is trying to push. NASDAQ's trying. NVIDIA's pushing. There's the breakout through the 60s now. We got a little bit more room. Can we go a little higher? I feel like we're not going to just stop right there, but who knows? Maybe it's one of those days. 20 points, take it. Let's give it a little bit of room here. See if we get that 70 push. Maybe up there towards 26,100 even. We are long.
Yeah, ORB high, guys, is 26,050. We need one candle. If we can get one 5-minute candle, I think to kind of close above that level, it's off to the races.
Takes a profit here at 64s.
Yeah,
oh my God, no way. Classic.
1 hour candle is going to open in about 2 minutes. Somebody said they've been saying 26,300. We talked about we talked about that level pre-market. So we're aware of the upside potential, guys. Make no mistake about it. We talked about it pre-market. However, the market, you want to see the market agree with your thought process, right? We need momentum. We need momentum to kind of pick up here. Stay above the ORB high of 26,059.75. So I think if we can get one solid 5-minute candle to close above it, I think that's going to be that'll help us kind of catapult up to those highs up there, 300 level or higher.
All right, getting one fill there. Trying to get some more though. 1 hour candle about to close.
Yeah,
I kind of want to get this to break out before that. Got a minute left here basically, so. I don't know. It is flirting. It's flirting with it. I might just take it right here. I just don't like the hourly candle about to close there just because I don't want to get stuck in some stupid pullback here. We're filled. Oh, God, what an annoying trade.
Yeah.
Up there to the 70s now. That, I mean, fucking it. You're like, getting stopped out there is so stupid. But we're still up almost $5,000 on these Lucid funded accounts that we started on Monday with you guys. We showed, I passed them on Monday and then activated them live on YouTube. So we're up almost 5,000 on the day here, trading these Lucid accounts. Let's see what happens here next. We got plenty of time. If you guys haven't hit the like button, subscribe button, you know what to do. Here we go. Candle close
a new candle
on the hourly. Here's that push, 74s now. So, all right, now we just got to kind of wait for the next setup. We're finally getting above this 15-minute range. The ES is lagging right now. NVIDIA is trying to make new highs. ES is lagging. Dude, Nvidia's on a tear right now. I kind of like let me play the 15-minute range breakout on Nvidia. Hey,
on Nvidia. Yeah,
a little stock 15-minute range play. We'll see what happens here. Watching Nvidia, if we get a pullback, looking for another long opportunity maybe. And this is kind of that push that I wanted to, or that pullback here on the hourly candle that I wanted to avoid, right? So we just pushed through there.
Put in a higher high compared to the previous 1 hour candle.
Should get some pullback here now.
Yeah, when you get the pullback. Doesn't mean that we're saying that we're bearish, guys. It just means that pullbacks are healthy if the uptrend is going to continue, right? You want to see some kind of pullback initially, and preferably right at the candle open, to be honest.
Yeah.
Preferably. So,
earlier the better, honestly.
Yeah.
Do it. Get it over with already, NASDAQ. Get it over with. Oh, I gotta go pee.
Yo, D, how do you decide daily buys? What do you look for in the 1 hour and 4 hour? Yeah, we're kind of talking through that right now. So if you kind of listen to what we're kind of talking about, so stated
Money, how do you know what to do? Money, how do you know if it goes up or down?
I know, right? So I stated pre-market chat that the daily candle was extremely bullish, right? You got a lot of bullish momentum. So that's why I was kind of saying if we're able to get back above this 26,000 level and stay above it, you're looking for longs, to be honest, right? Because there's nothing right now with the market as far as this war and all that kind of telling you to get bearish, guys. So you're trying to ride the momentum when it presents itself. So the reality would be is you're looking for momentum on a higher time frame and you're looking to ride the momentum, guys. See how right now you got a long bottom wick, current 5-minute candle. You would expect now maybe a pop continuation here towards 100 level, right? If there's enough momentum in the market. It's early in the 1 hour candle though, so just be cautious of that, guys. But I wouldn't be surprised, right, if we get a pop here. Let's see. We had a retracement. It wasn't huge, but you got a long bottom wick on the current 5-minute candle. So is that enough to kind of catapult us higher, or are we going to get more of a pullback? That's the question. But you like that bottom wick right off the opening range. And you're looking now to see if we get continuation here to the upside towards that 100 level, chat.
Oh, let's go. I got filled there on my Nvidia trade. I like it. It's like going straight up right now. Let's go, baby. We got NASDAQ trying to push through there too. I mean, you see, that's what people don't understand is that, like, the squeeze can just continue.
Yeah.
Right? Like, it's just, it gets so stupid. And the funny thing is, like, the more that it squeezes, the more that it gets even more.
Yeah, here it is, guys.
People fired up. Nvidia going up here, playing that 15-minute range breakout. Oh, buddy, I like it. I like it. I might just put my little target right up here. Take $100, make you holla.
This whole rally is on ceasefire extension strong. Yeah, I mean, we can call it whatever. Chat, as a momentum trader, the news, you need to be aware of the kind of, I guess, the climate, the news climate, but we're following the momentum to the upside here.
And we don't really give a fuck.
Yeah, we don't care.
As long as Trump don't tweet, we're good. Don't tweet, Trump. Come on, get me filled. Another banger here. Come on, another one. Another one on Nvidia today. Let's go, boys. Right now, NASDAQ still pushing. And guys, when if I'm talking about Nvidia pushing, right, it just kind of like correlates. I would say, yeah, it's all correlated, right?
Yeah.
Look at how now Nvidia is just pulling back after I took profit. Oh, sometimes you get lucky in life. It's pulling back. Look at that pullback, and you know that was right where the NASDAQ pulled back. Obviously, I mean it's pretty much tick for tick. So shout out to all the real ones in the chat. I told DMoney to get short open. He never did. Damn you, DMoney. You're not a man of your word. I thought we were playing ping pong for shorts. Ping pong shorts.
All right, so pretty strong close, 5-minute candle above the ORB high, guys, 26,059. You want this candle to open up from some kind of bottom wick, which is currently pushing down now at the open, and then you would love to see some expansion to the upside, right, for continuation. So let's see how this plays out. We're only 5 minutes into the 1 hour candle, but that 1 hour candle has a nice, decent bottom wick on it as well, chat. So let's see how this plays.
Still pushing. I don't know. I feel like we're due for maybe a little bit more pullback. But hey, that could also just, you know, mean that we're just gonna keep going higher and higher. See, it's like once you start like putting your what you think's gonna happen, like once you start putting it out there,
yeah,
that's when it's not going to. So it's like you sit here and you're like, oh man, I think it's gonna pull back. I'm gonna, you know, I think, and it just like ding ding ding, it keeps going higher. But this is that pullback. Maybe we get it. I mean, ideally, what you'd love to see is maybe like a 5 minute candle to kind of pull back 40 level, right? We talked about this like kind of yesterday. When you get these like flat bottom areas, they're just like, they end up being the perfect spot to kind of like swipe those areas. But we bounced right off that 9 EMA there on the 1 minute chart so far. You can see, buyers once again right off the 15-minute range. You got a big wick on the bottom of that minute candle. Like I see why it's easy to try to get short, because it's just like it keeps looking. You know, you're in disbelief, right? Like everyone's like, it's like disbelief. Like, how's it keep going higher?
Yeah.
Why? You look at the weekly candle and you're like, why? And then you find out, you're like, oh, because it's a fugazi. It goes up, it goes down. Nobody really knows. All right, right now, NASDAQ holding up here at the top of this 15-minute range here. This is the 2 minute chart. Still just not really getting much of a reaction. Like you want like a, you know, I'd say like a little bit more of a pullback. 40 area, right?
Yeah.
Kind of swipe that and just like kind of build out a better flag.
Yeah, and I mean, we saw this yesterday, guys, and that's what PW is kind of saying. Similar, we want something similar to yesterday's pullback. We had a lot of bullish momentum in the market, but we were able to we were patient, right? We took some initial longs, and then we were patient waiting for a pullback, and then you got some crazy continuation to the upside. So let's see if that's the case today, right? So obviously,
there's plenty of upside.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, so
300
it's not
level
like,
or higher.
You're not like, oh my God, we're only 5 points away from the all-time high. We're never going to go higher.
Yeah. Nah, you want it to go right now? Well, we can want you can want whatever. It doesn't mean it has to happen, chat, in the market. You got to be patient. Let it. I mean,
the only person who's worried about it going right now is the guy who bought at 80. Everybody else is like, yeah, pull back a little bit more.
Facts.
Give me a better entry.
Yep.
You know, like everyone's like, ah, I'd love to see 40s. If you're not long right now, then you're just sitting there going, oh, I'd love to see more pullback.
$14 EMA. I mean, I don't know. We'll see if it gets there. I mean, that's sitting at 26,032. So we'll see if it gets there. Doesn't have to though, chat. We've already had a nice wick on the 5 minute chart that pretty much had a nice reaction off the 14 EMA. And then you had expansion right back up. So, and that was the 950 candle 5 minute chart.
Nvidia is trying to make new highs again. I think NASDAQ could be priming up for another move higher here. It just needs to build out that base. Get the rocket fuel. Call the rocket fuel ship. Is it a rocket fuel ship or is it a rocket ship for the fuel? Nobody knows. I like this push here, though, to be honest.
Yeah, thank you.
You got the high of that 5 minute candle, 81. The last high, 85. So through that 80 level should be the push to continue. Getting really tight either way. Kind of like 75 breakout, 75 to break out to try to push towards the 26,100 area. Because remember, same thing as yesterday, right? Really like shallow pullbacks and then just kind of boosting to the moon from there. So Nvidia just made a new high. If it doesn't start going straight up right here, I'd say kind of get that next pullback here to the 40s again and then see what happens. If it rips through 80s, it should be right on its way. Right on the way to the hundreds next. I'm currently flat, by the way, chat. Just currently flat. Looking at the markets here. I still, like, you know, unless we just get a lot of momentum, we squeeze right through here, that's great. But you would still, like, personally love to see this area. But that's that. There's some momentum again. That wick. You got a bigger candle forming, trying to push. Right? This should be the breakout here now. 26,100 up there. Tapped right in there. 79.
Equal low setup 5-minute chart. I don't really see equal low setup on 5-minute chart.
Going for the 80 push.
Yeah.
Watch that 80 breakout. Getting real tight here either way. ES has still not made a new high yet, so the ES is kind of lagging the Nvidia. Lagging NASDAQ right now. Nvidia is kind of stuck at the highs. NASDAQ stuck at the highs here. A little bit of a double top there on the 1-minute chart again. Getting really tight here on the 5-minute chart. You got 2 minutes left there.
Yeah, so back above 82, guys. We break above 82. I'm gonna try a long here for more continuation up. See if
All right, you heard it first. DMoney calling out the 82 level. He likes the 82s. 82s. Above 82s, no more turbulence. Straight to the fucking landing pad at the hundreds. Let's see if we get it. Pushing 80s again, trying. 5-minute chart looks prime.
Yeah.
You would think that the 5-minute chart just wants to expand to the upside here now.
Yeah, it's trying. Let's see.
Got to get through 82s.
We got a higher low 5-minute chart as well.
There's that 82 break. Can we go? Can we go?
Let's see.
Trying to break, trying to break, trying to break, trying to break. We got 50 seconds here on this 5-minute candle. The battle is real. Go, little nasty NASDAQ, go.
Oh, man.
Go, little nasty, go. She's a nasty girl sometimes, you know.
All right, there's 80.
All right, this is right up to that double top again.
Yeah.
85, oh, 87, so let's see if we get through here. 20 seconds left. This should start going. Go, go, go. Get right up there towards that 100 level, chat. It's got to go, go, go. You want this 5-minute candle to go, go, go.
Push.
Up there to the 90s now. Let's get it. Come on. Hundreds. Give us the 102 level for an easy 20 points here. DMoney now calling it out.
Yep, there's over 10 points, guys. Let's see if we get more, a little bit more here.
New 5-minute candle, just trying to take out that hundreds. Quick. Go, go, go. Go.
Come on, come on,
go,
come on, baby.
Yee! Let's go. D-Money. They don't call him D-Money for nothing. They don't call him D-Money for nothing, chat. So, like I said, D-Money said we both kind of had the same idea here. 15-minute range, holding, looking for that push.
Yep.
Had our yellow line there.
It's over 15
and there you
points.
go. Up
you
there
go.
to the 26,100s now.
Let's go, baby.
Boom, 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 boom. D-Money. Give him a round of applause, chat.
You got to love it.
Give him a round of applause. Even though, you know, he said get in at 82. I said get in at 80. You know, we'll call it what it is. You know, I gave people the better entry, but, you know, hey. It is what it is.
Oh, man.
You know, it is what it is, chat. I can't help it. I can't help it. You know?
Oh, man.
You know, what can I say? The master and the Padawan. He's still got a little bit to learn. He might be older than me in spirit, but mentally and trading, he ain't older than me yet. I've got more wisdom in this market, my friends. I got more wisdom. All right, well. We are now up $1,600 in 5 of these accounts, so 5 times 1,600. The NASDAQ's still pushing. We had that long from the 76s for me up there into the 94s. D-Money like the 80 break. There's that push to the 100. That's 20 points.
Yep.
That's 20 points. If
Still
you're not
going.
in love with the stream, I don't know what else. What else can we do?
Yeah, what else?
Take off your shirt, they said. You want D-Money to get naked? That's weird.
Oh, man.
That's weird,
Come on,
Chad.
guys.
That's weird. PW got the wisdom. D-Money got the wisdom. You got the
going.
Riz?
The Riz.
The Riz?
Oh, man. Man.
Sorry, I had to turn the sound off for a minute. I had to tell D-Money a little funny story. I had to tell him a little funny story. All right. Well, we swiped 26,100. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah. You were lip reading? Oh, fuck. That's not good.
Always. There's always somebody lip reading, chat.
Someone says, how bad must it be for PW to turn the sound off? All right, so the ES made new highs. The Dow is selling back. What do we got? Let me look here. NVIDIA made new highs. If you took that long on NVIDIA for the push with Warbucks, you make a little bit of money. I got to stop making so much money because I'm going to put myself out of business. No more winning trades, chat. No more winning trades. I can no longer... I can't be helping everybody make money here. Prop firm's going out of business.
Do us a solid, chat. Looks like we're right under 6,000 people tuned into the show. Made no mistake about it, guys.
Oh, 5,970.
yeah.
We only need 30. What are you guys doing? Go tell your mama, your brother, your uncle, your sister. Tell everybody to tune in.
Come on, man.
Pull up the stream on every single streaming device you have. If you have 5 TVs, turn them on. Dude, we got to put the stream on every computer in this place. That'll get us 10 more viewers at least.
No, man. Hit the like button, guys. We got to get over 2,000 likes. We got to keep the streak alive. We've had well over 2,000 likes every show, guys. So do us a solid if you haven't already. We just dropped a pretty banging trade there for longs to the upside. You got to love it.
Someone said to PW, do ladies like your sense of humor? Nope. But that's okay with me. I'm a big believer. It's like, I mean, obviously, like me and Victoria, I don't date anymore. But like back when I was dating,
yeah,
like, I don't know why people be like, oh, you don't want to talk about religion or you want to talk about this on a first date. And I'd be like, fuck that. First thing I'm going to go is, hey, so who do you vote for? And they go, what? I say, first, I mean, it's just easy.
Yeah.
To be like, oh, you like fucking, you voted for Biden? Be like, oh, no, we good.
For Sleepy Joe.
I went on that date with that girl with Bernie Sanders one time. She had a photo of Bernie Sanders on her Instagram. And on our first date, I was like, hey, what the fuck's up with Bernie Sanders? She's like, what do you mean? I'm like, what's up with it? What's up with that? You know, so I'm like a firm believer. If you're going to go on a date with someone, like, you might as well just like figure out right away if they're fucking retarded or not. I mean, it's just
and so you know what's crazy about it? I think what's his net worth, right? So I think PW, people have to. Sometimes you're born, guys. I'm gonna be 100% honest right now, right? And this is not
you're gonna be honest
to
right
make
now.
like
I like
a,
this, DMoney.
This is
100%.
not to make like a statement where you guys can like whatever, right? But what I'm gonna tell you, chat, is that sometimes you got to read between the lines, because a lot of the politicians out there, chat, it could be Democrat, it can be Republican, whatever you're you know. However, it is very strange, chat. You can Google what politicians make. And there's a lot of politicians, guys, that's claiming that they're supporting, right? Oh, like they're for the people, they're for the poor people or people underprivileged, etc., guys. But they're multi-millionaires. How do they make that off of their politician salary, guys? It's not gonna happen. Like I'm just being honest,
Speaking
chat.
true, DMoney.
So just dig a little deeper, and you'll start to kind of see. You'll see some of this stuff kind of come to light, chat. So don't be fooled just because somebody's saying that they're for somebody that's poor, right? But their net worth is $200 million, and they've made $200,000 a year. I'm pretty good on math. I'm pretty good with math, chat. So
I'm trying to see how offended I can get people today, but I got something that I want to see. I mean, we're all like, might as well just piss off everybody today, right? But this is an honest question. I do have an honest question.
Yeah.
I think that there's a lot of politicians and the Democrats and, you know, Republicans, whatever. There's a lot of politicians that try to, how to say it, they try to victimize, you know, African Americans, right? They try to make it like, oh, you know, yeah, African Americans are victims and we need to do this, and it's like they're basically like, I believe that they're like brainwashing people into believing that they're victims, right? Because when all you're told is that you are a victim your whole life, you're like, DMoney, you're never gonna be like everybody else because you're black. Oh, you know, you'll never get a real job because you're black. DMoney, you'll never be rich because you're black. You know, and that's like, if your whole entire life you're told that you're a victim, then what are you?
Yeah, you're gonna be a victim.
You're gonna be a victim, right?
Yeah,
so I think
that's
it's
what
truly like the fucking politicians love to like try to, you know, appeal to the minorities because they're like, oh, guys, don't worry. You know, you need me. DMoney, without me giving you social services, how will you survive? You know, and it's like easy to basically get people to vote for you because you're like, D, you got a daughter. Like, how are you ever going to support your daughter without the help of the government? And you're like, fuck you. I work. I pay taxes. You know, like,
you got to be smart, guys.
They try. I mean, that's the thing, right? They want you to feel like a victim.
Yeah, you gotta be smart.
When you are a victim, then you don't try to be better.
Yep.
So
you can't. So guys, I'm gonna tell, like in PW, same thing, right? So he talked about it before. So I'm gonna keep it 100% real right now, chat. I grew up single parent mom, low income housing, right, where my mom worked crazy hours to try to support me, my brother, and my sister. But we were never taught that we were victims of anything, right? Now, it doesn't mean that, you know, certain things didn't happen in life, where, you know, whatever, right? But however, guys, the mentality, right? You got to have the right mentality. You got to be positive. You got to work hard, and nobody's coming to save you. It doesn't matter what race you are. You got to put in the work.
You can't live off welfare?
Yeah, like, no.
Come on, man.
Like,
get that welfare.
Look at this pop here,
Oh,
guys.
my God.
Look at this pop to the upside. You got to put in the work here, chat, right? Like, that's the reality. Nobody's coming to save you. It doesn't matter if you, you know, oh, like.
I love how, God.
Yeah, this is it. Yep.
I love that pop. But someone in the chat's like, there's more poor white people. I'm like, that is not what I'm, like, why is it always got to, like, it's always got to be a comparison.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, I went to school with a lot of minorities. I went to school with a lot of people who grew up in government housing. And they're told from a young age that they're never going to do anything because they're it's just like, hey, you grew up in government housing.
Yeah.
Right? And it's a fact. Like, I grew up in that.
Yeah. No, you know, it's true. Like, trust me, guys. Like, it's one of those things where it doesn't matter. Like, you don't have to go to college, right? Because of the environment now. But hey, my mom still instilled in us, guys, to put in the work, go to college, work hard, right? Have a job, and don't be a victim, because the reality is that at the end of the day, chat, you know, listen, I've been working since I was 13, 14 years old, guys. I've had a job, right? I was a bagger at Winn-Dixie, bagging groceries, guys. I used to ride my bike to work. I was the happiest kid in the world because I had a job. Because my mom couldn't afford to buy some of the things that we wanted. So I had to go, you know, basically get a job myself. So I'm well familiar, guys.
So,
right?
Sorry, someone in the chat is like, not every black person lives in the hood. I mean, like,
No, of course not.
I never said that either.
Like, we're not, yeah,
I never
like
said
that. That's not what's being said, chat. What's being said is that make sure that you're not just falling
listening
victim.
to politicians telling you that they have your best interests in mind. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, and they're multimillionaires, guys.
Yeah, it's like
meaning
Bernie
that
Sanders says there shouldn't, you know, oh, we
Yeah.
need to get rid of rich people. But it's like the motherfucker is a millionaire.
He's a multimillionaire, guys. Telling
He
you that
sells
we
a
gotta
book
get,
making millions on how to fucking be a socialist.
Be smart, chat. Be smart. That's all we're saying.
Crazy, man. I honestly, like, DMoney knows me behind the scenes.
Yeah.
And the truth is, like, I think you know that, like, I call bullshit on everybody. White people, Spanish people, black, everybody.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
give a fuck what race you are. Like,
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yep.
Like, if you show up and you work and you put in time, like, I don't care. But, like, don't come to me and say that, oh, I'm a victim, you know? Like, and that's for everybody. There's white people that are victims too. Like, I'm not saying that. It's just the fucking chat. Y'all get so butthurt over nothing. God, that's what's wrong with the world too, is like people can't just talk anymore.
Yeah.
Can't have a conversation without someone being like, no, you're racist.
Yeah.
It's like, okay.
Yeah, just got to be smart, guys. Like I said, open your eyes up. Start Googling some of these people that, you know, this person's the truth because they're saying X, Y, Z. Google their net worth, guys. How do they make that money? Right? Like, question, like, how do they make that money? And they're for the poor people, but they're multi-million. Like, how do they make their money? Just be smart.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. So, but I'm a believer, chat, that you can change your circumstance if you put in the work and you got to put in the effort, chat. Like, nobody's coming to save you. So did I want to go to college for 4 years and actually work a full-time job? Absolutely not. Did I want to work at Target overnight when I was trying to get promoted to be a store manager for 2 years? Absolutely not. Did I want to actually work in telemarketing, trying to support myself when I was in college? Absolutely not, guys. Like, I've done a lot of things that, you know what the difference is a lot of times, chat? The work. Putting in the work. There's people out there that I know for a fact that I grew up with that are still kind of stuck in the same cycle and really haven't progressed, guys. And they're kind of looking at you like, oh, like, what did you do differently? Well, the reality is that I didn't try to take shortcuts, right? Shortcuts that maybe landed them on the wrong side of the law. Shortcuts that maybe set them back because they didn't want to put in the effort, guys. And now they're trying to kind of better themselves. But they're so far along in life now that it's kind of hard, right? Yeah. So just got to keep that in mind, guys.
And I mean,
we're just keeping it real.
Not to, like, I think some people forget sometimes, but like my brother, my mother both overdosed on heroin.
Yeah.
Right? Like on fucking opioids. Like, I grew up in an area where almost everybody I knew at some point was like on fucking opioids.
Yeah.
Right? I had every opportunity to just get fucked up. And like, to be honest, like when I was a kid in high school, like I never took pills.
Yeah.
I was just like, I mean, I'll smoke weed, you know, I'll drink, but I'm not doing the pills.
Yeah.
And I never did pills. But both my mom and my brother both got addicted. My mom got cancer. She got addicted to fucking opioids. My brother went to high school with a bunch of fucking, you know, pill poppers.
Yeah.
And they all got addicted. My brother ended up dying from fentanyl.
Yeah.
Right? And it's like, I had every opportunity to follow that same exact path. And I could have. So it's just like, everybody thinks that, like, oh, Patrick, you've had it so easy. Your life's been so easy.
Yeah, and you're entitled. Like,
I'm entitled. Like, you're white. You've had everything.
Yeah, they don't know the history. Yeah.
Cool, man. Right now, the NASDAQ, it's still just pushing. I mean, it's like,
she gone.
I don't know what you do. It's hard to get long, to be honest. I keep saying that, but this is exactly like yesterday's momentum.
Yeah, look at the 1 hour chart. Look at the bottom wick on the 1 hour chart.
Someone said we're having a victim. It's not about having a victim. It's just the fact of, like, I'll just turn this fucking stream off and we'll go home, honestly. Like, I made money. DMoney made money. I don't know why. It don't bother me, dude, like, at all. But it's not about being a victim. It's just about, like, people think that I have no idea what I'm talking about. But I came from a very, you know, culturally diverse area with a lot of very low income people. And I know exactly what it's like to grow up being told that, oh, you'll never be anything other than what you are now. And it wasn't just because people were white or black. It was just like everybody was told that.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you're an idiot. Your family's fucking retarded. Your family's on drugs. Like, good luck. You know,
Yep.
and you're like, oh, okay. So you accept it. Bro has no idea how SoFlo actually is. What does that mean? What? How do I not know what SoFlo? What does that mean? How do I not know? How do I not know what SoFlo is? What does that mean? Y'all don't even know what it's like to live in South Florida. Yo, you right. You right. We wrong. Where I grew up in basically like East Orlando, and I know it's like you're gonna be like, that's not even that crazy, but look up Bithlo, Florida, baby. Double wides, living the dream. I didn't grow up in Bithlo. I grew up actually. I won't say anything bad about my childhood. I had a great father, a great nana, but yeah, it wasn't easy. It wasn't easy having a fucking psychopath mom that was fucking high on drugs and doing crazy shit all the time. Right now, NASDAQ, I mean, we just pushing. Yeah. It's kind of like if you're not already long, it's kind of like where you get long at now. Just kind of chasing it.
Yeah, I actually grew up in Fort Myers, Cape Coral area, guys. Fort Myers, North Fort Myers area. So right on the Cape Coral line. That's where I grew up. Low income housing. So I'm well from guys. My family first moved to Fort Myers. My mom
you drive a G-Wagon. You don't know nothing about being
I know, right? So
you don't know nothing about being.
Yeah, check this out, guys. So when I grew up, I was born in Panama City. My mom and my grandma, they moved us to Fort Myers area to get away from my dad, basically. And we were living in the shelter, guys. We were living in the shelter until we were able to get an apartment. So I can relate 100% to going through a tough time and not having the resources and all that stuff. However, now, people, it's easy for people to look at. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. People look at you now, guys, and maybe they're going to form an opinion, but that doesn't mean that, they don't know the story, right? They don't know the background. And that's why I'm sharing. So
NVIDIA trying to break through 200 there as well. I mean, I think people think that we're not trying to sit here and like get more street cred than anybody else. Nah. We just talking, guys.
Yeah.
I get it. There's other places in the world that are worse off. Like that's not the argument. People are like, yeah, I'm from Africa. It's like, I mean, we're not saying that we had the hardest lives ever.
Nah. So basically what it is, guys, the message overall
sound
is
like victims.
Yeah, nobody,
You a victim, D.
Being a victim is not going to get you what you want in your life. Right? Like, be realistic. What is it going to get you?
I'm a millionaire.
And I think that's the point, right? Like, being a victim is not going to get you what you want in life. If you're driven, I think everybody that's watching the streams and they're trying to trade, etc., obviously you're trying to better your life, guys. You're trying to make money, right? So being a victim is not going to get you what you want in your life. That's just how it's set up. Whether you think it's fair or not, whether you think it's wrong or right, that's up for debate. You can debate that all day long, but being positive, working hard, putting the effort in, like trading. It's kind of like trading. You're not going to make money in trading unless you're patient, unless you put the work in, unless you actually go through the fire and continue to get better. That's just how it is.
Someone keeps spamming the chat asking you if you think that life is fair. I mean, I think the best way to think about it, like when you worked for Amazon, when you worked for Target, when you worked for Walmart and like ran these big stores, did you ever feel like, people look at you different, like that when you worked at these big corporations, did you ever feel like they didn't merit your work ethic and like what you did? Or is it?
No. So I think, I'm going to be real right now, guys. And I'm going to tell you, so Walmart, obviously huge, black pop employment rate, right? As far as they hire a lot of African-American people, a lot of minorities, etc. Amazon, same thing, right? And I always there would be people that look at me and they're like, they would come up to me and they were kind of like, man, like how did you become a store manager? There's not a lot of black store managers in Walmart. There's not a lot of black store managers in Target, whatever, guys. And the reality is that working hard, chat, trying to learn as much as you can and actually putting yourself out there. I think a lot of times you cripple your success because you're afraid to take a risk. You're afraid to, what I used to do, chat? we used to have regional visits where regional managers would come into the store, and I would literally go up to them and talk to them and be like, hey, look at my area. Look what I did in my department.
Yeah.
Like, meet my team, right? Talk to them and kind of gauge the culture. And this is how we achieve the results. And I think that putting yourself out there, guys, a lot of people will not because they're afraid that they're going to fail, right? And maybe they're falling a victim to some of the things that we're talking about. And that's the point of the conversation, guys, is not to make anybody feel bad. It's basically to motivate you to continue to push and not worry about, right? Don't worry about things that you can't control, right? Things that happened in the past. That's not going to get you what you want in life. That's just how it is. So
the crab mentality is real, right?
Yeah.
You put a bunch of crabs in a bucket, one crab almost gets out, the other crabs grab on, they pull it down.
Facts.
Like, that's like, that's human beings, right? Like,
Yeah.
people love to pull other people down.
Yeah.
They see somebody else doing well, and they're like, well, fuck, he's doing well, and I'm doing bad, so fuck that guy, you know,
Yeah.
fuck D-Money, fuck Patrick. They don't know nothing, you know? It's like, oh, I mean, that's fine.
So somebody's saying, let's trade. Well, guys, if you didn't get long from the break at 82, where's your right?
D-Money got long at 82 earlier.
Yeah,
I mean, you know. They'd be like, what's next?
Yeah, you need to wait for some kind of.
See, what's
probably a
scary
pullback
now
and
is
then-
like, you look at these, the way I look at it is like, we have not broken the previous low of any of these candles yet.
Nah.
So that's just like, I feel like there's a trap coming. You know, like, we got to get some, like, you know, some of those little yeet. Because the same thing was yesterday, right? It was just like kept going and going, but like, we had little yanks, you know, at 11 o'clock, we kind of we pulled back.
Mhm.
Like, there should be some little yanks along the way. But who knows? So, I'm green right now on the day, and I'm not stressing either way. I know it's annoying, but we said, you know, maybe that was gonna be the play today. The 15-minute range breaks out, and then we just fucking grind
Yeah, ride it to the upside.
higher. It is weird. Crude oil is pushing back up here a little bit, so little going. Someone goes, if you miss the entry and you're gonna go get another trade, just go ahead and buy another account with code PW. There you go.
Man. I mean, ideally, you just want some kind of pullback here, guys, to kind of join long. Now, more riskier setup with the current price action on a 5-minute chart is you would look to join longs and you're putting your stop below the previous candle's low, right? Because so far we haven't taken out the previous candle's low. However, at some point we will, because we'll get a heavy retracement, right? So just be mindful of that, guys. So as an example, the current 5-minute candle is sitting at 26,147. Your stop could be 26,123, and then you're targeting for higher highs, right? That will be the only way right now, if you don't wait for a decent pullback, to kind of join the party, right? That makes sense, where you can at least have I guess, kind of calculated stop loss as you're trying to ride it to the upside.
Calculated.
Somebody, if you're short, use the code PW. That's what somebody put. Equal highs. Yeah. So, yeah. I mean, currently at the moment, you got 1 minute and 19 seconds left on the current 5-minute candle. 15-minute candle, long wick top. I mean, you got a long wick top and a bottom. So, it's just going to be an area where we get a pullback. I mean, we're going to find out, guys. You got some time left on the one-hour chart as well, over 20 minutes. So, just be mindful of that.
Yeah, I mean, like I said,
Just be patient.
you need a pullback here.
Yeah,
That's
be
all.
patient,
We
guys.
want to see levels get tested on the way up. Moose said PW told you to short. I didn't say to short. I said we're looking for a pullback here.
Somebody said literally called a 70-point move. You had time to, yeah.
Damn.
To be honest, it's
Tanner
facts.
Simmons said he's got a hot ass wife. Pictures or I don't believe you. Hey man, you can't be talking about your hot ass wife without showing the pictures, sir. Come on now. Got to share for the chat. Shout out to Tanner. He said he grew up in a double wide in Ohio. Fuck. Now he lives in St. Pete. This motherfucker living.
Yeah,
St. Pete from Ohio to
Yeah.
St. Pete. Come on,
Yeah.
you know St. Pete's nice.
Oh yeah, and guys, you can get a lot of house in St. Pete, Tampa
Yeah.
area for Hey,
Let's
congrats,
go,
man. Congrats. Happy for you.
Everyone in the chat's like, yeah, send pictures. Everyone send pictures. Send the pictures.
Man.
He like runs out. He's like yelling at his wife, here, honey, take a picture. She's like, what?
Yeah.
I need a picture for YouTube. Oh, man.
So you're saying it's a level playing field for everybody. You keep posting that, E-double. Keep seeing that same comment.
I just want you to say it.
Yeah.
Just say it, man.
So you got to put the effort in to make it an even playing field, man. It doesn't mean now. I got to be realistic here.
I ain't gonna lie. I was driving through Pompano, the hood, the other day, and they got golf carts now.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, man.
I mean, I'm
That's
just
crazy.
saying.
Yeah.
We got golf carts in the hood now. We
Yeah.
got golf carts on Lighthouse Point.
Yeah.
But they got golf carts
That's
in
crazy.
the hood.
That's
So
crazy.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, maybe you have to work harder to get noticed, guys, realistically, in certain. So listen, I've worked in corporate America for over 15 plus years, guys, as a manager, right? Running $100 million plus stores, 300 or 400 employees, right? So you might have to work harder to get noticed than some other people, and that's just how it is, right? However, you can't let the message that I'm trying to give you is you can't let that stop you from trying to get to where you want to go, guys. That's the reality. If you're driven, nothing's going to stop you from getting to where you want to go in life, right? And PW talks about that all the time. Like, hey, your circumstance, it can't, because what are you going to do, guys? Just fold over, right? You're going to just fold over and say that, oh, like, well, my life is going to suck for my whole life because I'm black or I'm Spanish or, right, or I'm white, whatever the case is. Like, you can't let it kind of dictate how your life is going to be. If that makes any sense.
Your girlfriend in the chat, Jennifer, left you $5 for lunch. I
Ah,
love
Jennifer.
your story, DMoney. I'm from Honduras and been hustling since I was 12. Jennifer, you don't love my story?
Ah, Jennifer.
Jennifer, what the hell?
Ah, Jennifer.
hell?
Shout out to Jennifer, guys.
She just loves DMoney's story. She's like, Patrick, your story sucks.
Appreciate
but,
the tip.
DMoney, I like yours. Damn it.
Oh, man. Big Brawley, man. What about my story, Jennifer? Big Brawley.
Big Brawley, man.
Oh, man. Big Brawley. If you guys missed the show a couple days back, my mom was tuned into the show, and she's very upset at Big Brawley, man, guys. So she told me that to have no fear to put Big Brawley on timeout. But Big Brawley loves the timeouts, guys. So we got to think of some other kind of.
Yeah, he's like, it's like a fetish thing.
Yeah.
He's like, ooh, DMoney, spank me, put me in timeout. You're like, no. You're like, yeah, put me in timeout. Do it. Do it, DMoney, put me in timeout. You know what's funny too, because I think I see a lot of people, there's like a mixture, right? People are like, oh, I like the realness. I like that you guys talk about this stuff.
Yeah.
And then you have the people that are like, oh, don't talk about that stuff. But it's like, it's funny because, you know, a lot of Instagram, a lot of YouTubers, a lot of influencers, they don't talk about anything real.
Oh, yeah.
Because they don't want to offend people.
Yeah.
And they live in this like very gray area where it's like, well, I don't really have any opinion.
Yeah.
And like, that's just not a life I want to live, right? Like, I'd rather stand for something than stand for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this 5-minute candle straight back. I mean, this is insane.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's gonna be this is one of those days where like I mean, you go long and just let it ride. I guess I don't fucking know. It's tricky, right? Like I'm looking at it and I'm like, you know, I'm like, I want to get in. I want to get in. I'm like looking. I'm looking. I'm up $1,600 on these accounts. You know, I don't. 4 chances on a re-entry on the 1-minute candles. I mean, maybe not. I don't know.
I entered loans at 63. I'm about to pass my first eval. This is my 3rd eval ever. Hey, congrats to Famous. Do us a solid if
I'm
you
gonna
haven't
try
already,
a
guys.
long
Trying a
here.
long.
Stop below this 130s.
Yeah. I like
If
to
it stops
break
me out, it stops me out. I'm just gonna see what happens. We'll see if we get a new push here. You know, kind of like I feel like I gotta scratch the itch. The itch is real. I've been watching this thing forever for the last 30, 40 minutes. And I'm like, all right, finally, I'm just gonna let it ride. So if we can get this push, try to look for a new high. If it stops you out, you're still rich. Damn it. You right. You right. That boy right. DMoney charts are better than PW. I mean, okay.
That's a first. Everybody hates my
fucking white charts.
My off gray.
Yo, white ass charts. Can't see nothing.
Man.
I'm blinded when I look at DMoney's charts. Gotta put my sunglasses on. Get my retina got burnt.
Do us a solid, guys. We gotta get over 2,000 likes. We've had the streak going forever. So hit the like button if you haven't already, guys. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We just out here trying to make a little money. You gotta love it.
How much money is a little money?
It depends on the
I
day.
always wonder. I'm like, he says little money, but I'm like, is he trying how much? Because if you try to make a little bit of money, maybe I'll pay you a little bit less. You'd be like, hey, I saw my paycheck. It's less this month. I said, yeah, you want a little money, right?
A little
bit of money. Come on, hey, just DMoney try to make a little bit of money.
Oh man.
DK said, I pressed the like button, but no one answers my questions anymore. Oh, sorry, bro. What's your question?
Oh, man.
How did you two start working together? Well, I met him on the corner. I was selling some crack. He was not buying. He was actually trying to bless me.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I said, you want to be partners? He said, okay. Well, we're stuck there at the 150s.
DMoney and PW, what are your last meals? What?
Like you're gonna kill us?
Like that? Yeah. Like what's the?
What do you want to eat before you die?
We need to prepare. Like what's going on here?
What do you want to eat before you die, DMoney? You're like, I would prefer not dying. I prefer to not have a last meal. Oh my lord. See, I get long, market gets stuck. I don't get in, market goes up. I get out, it goes up. It goes down, it goes up. It goes down, it goes up. Does DMoney live in South Florida? No, he got a private jet. He flies in from New York every morning. Crazy, man. I told him, he probably should move down here, but he said, nah. Just trying to make a little bit of money. Come on, give me the, I just gotta take it. It's probably gonna go, but I'm just gonna take it there. I don't wanna, there's no, I don't need, like, it's just like I'm up. What's my first meal? I think I got milk. I don't know if it was real milk or fake milk.
Yeah, this is that time, chat, that 10:30 to 11:30 time. The chat gets kind of weird.
They want to know if you like bubblegum.
Oh man.
We gotta have a new contest. Who can write a comment in the chat? Someone said DMoney should increase PW's salary. Yeah, D. Why don't you pay me more? How?
I'm under
help me, D. DMoney, he always try to skip me, man.
That's crazy.
Fucked up.
Guys, it's
you think
always
I get
funny.
a raise or what?
I know, right?
I'm hurting a little bit right now.
Guys, it's always funny.
When are you gonna buy me a G-Wagon? When are you gonna buy me a G-Wagon?
Guys, it's always funny. Like, I love the support, guys, but make no mistake about it. I talked about this yesterday. So PW hired me, guys. This is PW's.
Somebody yesterday
PW
was
brought
like,
me
man,
into the BDH. So
they're like, DMoney is a better trader than you. He makes more money than you. All this stuff. I'm like, they're like, if DMoney leaves your channel, you're gonna lose 90% of your viewers. I'm like, damn, DMoney gonna take 90% of my viewers.
So only 10%, only 10% left. So guys, so remember, I said this yesterday. If you weren't on the stream, there's a high break, right? Of course, There it is. So PW the BDH was rocking and rolling, guys. He granted me an opportunity to be a part of it. I'm grateful for that. I'll always be grateful for that, guys. But PW is the boss, so make no mistake about it, right? So it's always funny how I appreciate the support, guys, but PW granted me an opportunity to be here, and that's a fact. He didn't have to do that, right? Because quite honestly, he didn't need me to come into the BDH, guys, but he obviously saw something in me and trusted in me to be able to help
somebody to fucking
to
run the stream when I'm fucking traveling the world, living the dream, drinking fucking champagne and caviar.
Yeah,
you know.
You
can't get rich just working all day every day. You got to have some time for caviar as well. I mean, she's still going higher. I guess I could have just held that longer, but to be honest, I was kind of like just a little skeptical, right? Little like, ugh, you know, ugh, maybe I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. Who the fuck's that?
Man? Ty.
What?
Ty.
Oh.
Yeah.
What up? What are you doing? Make that shit minty. Get up on there, get all that fucking, what do you call it? The, algae and shit. Like underneath there. I think you just wipe it, it'll be fine. Sit. What are you drinking? Water? You gotta have energy, sir. Oh, yeah. Stay hydrated. You throw up. Be careful. You need help? All right. I'll hit my truck. Oh, man. All right. So NASDAQ is kind of holding up here.
Do we think it's still going to 26,300? I mean, there's all signs right now say yes, that we're going to contend. We're going to grind higher, guys.
You got 7 minutes left on this hourly candle. And if you look at this hourly candle, I mean, it's a big old hourly candle.
Mm-hmm.
If you look at yesterday's hourly candles, like at the 11 o'clock, so basically 10 o'clock, this would be 10 o'clock candle. The 11 o'clock candle opens, but we pulled back, so like, yeah. I would have to believe that at some point we're going to get a meaningful pullback to build out a better like setup there, right?
After 26,300.
No, I mean.
Well, I mean, the only reason why I say that, maybe, right? So the only reason why I say that is because when you look at the 1 hour chart, guys, we had that consolidation. Look at the consolidation that we were stuck in, though, and we basically broke out at 9 o'clock out of that range. We broke out to the upside out of that range. So there could be more. I mean, who knows? We're going to find out.
240 actually might be.
240, yeah.
There's like a high, and then the three, like 240. I don't know.
Yeah. I
mean, the funny thing about the market is like the market goes from like being really choppy, really shitty, and you just like, you get scared, you kind of like.
You get chopped.
Yeah, you get chopped up so many times that it's the first time that we get a trend day, you're like, take 20 points, take 20 points, take 20 points. But then you're like, fuck.
That's exactly what it is, man.
And then it's like, so then, okay, now we've had a few trend days. So mentally, we're like, hey, just get long and close your eyes. But what happens, when the trend day starts to become another chop day? And that's like, it's so hard to switch from like trend days to chop days and like mentally be like, I mean, to be honest, that 80 setup, let's say you would have gotten long. Well, you did get long. DMoney got long.
Yeah.
At the 80s there, right? Yeah. So 82, what? No. Yeah, 80, right?
Yeah, 82.
82, basically that high.
Yep.
All right. So you got long basically right there, that yellow line is. If you look at the hourly chart, woo, buddy. You could have put your stop at the bottom of that low there at the 50s.
Let it ride.
And that's over 100 points, pretty much,
Yeah.
So, but again, it's like, We go from so much chop for months and weeks that it's like hard to believe that we're gonna get that continuation like that.
And that's why trading is more difficult than normal, guys.
But I think there's a great argument to be said, right? At the end of the day, getting 10 points, getting 20 points, getting 30 points consistently every single day, no matter if it's a trend day, no matter if it's a chop day, you're going to get a lot more payouts than the guy who is only waiting around for the trend day.
Yeah.
Because majority of the time, the market is not trending. Majority of the time,
Facts.
the market is not doing this.
Yeah, facts.
You know, 70, 60, probably 75% of the time, the market is chopping, consolidating before breaking new highs or new lows or whatever it is. What you doing over there?
It is empty. Yeah. I was reading
You spilled something on my desk,
Yeah,
man.
it was empty already.
Oh, man, D-Buddy.
Trying to read the...
Someone goes, that's why you take the 23s, the 53s, and the 83s for entries, if you know when to take them.
Okay. Hey.
Listen, D, if you just listen to me, I watch you every day on YouTube, right? And I know exactly what your problem is, right? Like, I watch you every day on YouTube, and I can tell you exactly when to enter and when to sell.
Man.
And you're like, okay, that cool? All right, yeah, all right. Patrick, would you say if you go beyond the 15-minute range, it is a trend day? I mean, not always. I mean, sometimes you get 100 points above and then right back down. You know, it's like Fugazi. Where is the retracement? I guess this was the only retracement we're gonna get for now.
Yeah, the retracement, it looks like at the moment, guys, was back to 26,112 area on the 5-minute chart, 14 EMA, and then now you got expansion for new highs. That's what it's looking like at the moment. You had another retracement, obviously, to the ORB, 15-minute ORB earlier at 10 o'clock, like 10:05 area, right? And then clearly we pushed out of that to the upside. Retracement to 110, push out of that back to the upside. So that's what's happening.
I mean, it's just like we're in this grind, you know. Like, I just took a trade, and it's funny because, like, obviously I could have probably held that longer, but you know, looking at it now in hindsight, you're like, ugh, why did I not just hold that? Why did I not just hold it? Because now it's like, am I gonna get long up here when I just took profit? I don't know. I wouldn't personally. Like, risk-wise, it's just not worth it, right? Gotta wait for some kind of like meaningful pullback again, and that's just how it is sometimes. You know what I'm gonna do? I'll save it. I'm gonna do the manual lockout here. I'm locking it out. These are lucid funded accounts. I'm gonna lock it out for these accounts for the day. There's no point in giving back profits. Because I'm a habitual profit back giver. You know, like the story of my life. I'd say 9 out of 10 times, if I would lock myself out of trading, I'd be a lot greener. Because, you know, like now it's like the question is like, okay, maybe I take another long here. If it pulls back, I get stopped out for 10 points, and then I trade it again. And the funny thing is, like, by the end of the day, after trading 10 more times, I'm still at the same exact P&L I was at 11 o'clock.
Yeah, back and forth.
That is the most, you know, just like fucked up feeling. To basically, like, hey, I'm up $2,000 on the day. And then the very next trade, you're down 500. Now you're up 1,500 total. But in your head, you're like, I just want to get back to 2,000.
Yeah.
The next trade's a loser. Now you're only up 1,000. Before you know it, now you're up 800 total. And in your head, all you're thinking about is like, man, I just want to make it back. I just want to get back to 2,000. If I could just get back to 2,000. What a weird feeling. Right? Like, you were up 2,000, and now mentally you're just like obsessed with just getting back to being up 2,000. And normally it's always like, you know, it's on the back end of the move, right? Like, this whole move, it's going. And And at some point, it's going to pull back. I don't care what anyone says.
Oh,
At some point, it will pull back.
It will, of course.
100%. Like, at some point, it's going to pull back.
It will.
Does it go to 300 first? Maybe.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe
But, like,
it does.
I know. I can guarantee if I get long right here, it'll pull back.
Yep.
Right? Like, I guarantee that.
With those
100%.
accounts in the green, yep, it's going to pull
100%.
back. Yep.
Just because, you know, like, so that's like, you have to kind of like be able to ask yourself, like, am I continuing to trade because I have FOMO, or am I continuing to trade because there's a good setup? If there's not a good setup, then I'm only just trading based on emotions, right? Because I've watched this whole move go higher.
Yeah.
Like, sitting here watching this, you know, I'm like, fuck, man. If I would have just held from the 40s, I would have made another $30, you know, I'd have made another 30 points. And then that's like the emotion. Now the emotion takes over. I get long here at 70. I get stopped out here, and I'm like, fuck. And then what do? I go short. Because I'm like, well, it's going to pull back now. Let me try to short. And then you get short, and then what happens? Then it goes higher.
Yeah.
That's always always what happens. I love that sometimes. Like, you get stopped out, you know, like, or you get stopped out on a long, and then you're like, fuck it, I'm going to go short. And then that's literally like where it reverses. You're like, how is that possible? Like, how is it possible that I got long at 70, I shorted at 60, and now it's going back up? It's guaranteed to happen. Look at this. They're relentless right now.
Yeah.
The squeeze is real. Good thing I locked myself out. I might have gotten long there, but we locked out. Shout out to Trade of 8 Prop locking us out. You can see on the day right now, Lucid accounts. I started these accounts on, what was it, Monday? We passed the evals, and then now that we're funded, you can see the progress here so far. So shout out to Lucid. It's pretty sick. You can literally pass the accounts and then get funded basically the same exact day with the Lucid Pros. So
Typically within like 5 minutes.
yeah,
Or less.
fast enough to basically get funded and blow it within a 5-minute period. I've done that as well. Not gonna lie, I have done that.
Yep.
It does happen.
That could be a
sometimes,
gift and a
Chad.
curse,
It
guys.
does happen sometimes. Okay, you're all excited because you're like, man, I made so much money today, and then you press the button to get to turn it into a funded account.
Yeah.
And then the very next time, whoa! How did that happen? Oh man! So you can see here my total P&L. These are 50K accounts with Lucid, the pro accounts. On Monday we passed them. We made 3,000. Then we made 500. We made 972 today, and then 1,800. What is the consistency rule on these? I forgot.
On pro?
On the pro. Chat.
40.
What's consistency rule on these? I forgot. I think it's 40%.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 40%. 40% on pro.
40, right?
Yeah.
Sleepy RC, have a good day, my friend. Talk to you later.
Yeah, it's 40% on pro.
40%. Is that we're all right? We're doing good.
Yeah.
I think we're okay then. I'll do basically what? 1 more day, 2 more days here this week and get a payout. Oh, well, there's a new high once again. It's funny because, I don't know, I look back at like all the days of my life trading, and I can remember a lot of these days, right? Where it's just like, it just grinds.
Yeah.
Like it's just hard to get in it because at a certain point you're like, fuck, you know, like, fuck, you know.
But this is that typical like NQ, right? You had the 930. Remember how you had that sell off, 940 candle guys, pretty drastic pullback, over 50 points, and then all of a sudden we're off to the races, right? We put in a high above the opening range high, and then now it's just gonna grind. It feels like to the upside. New 1 hour candle has a small bottom wick. So it has a small bottom wick already. Just popped the previous candle's high. Is that enough to take us higher? We're going to find out, right? And there's a lot of time left. It's only 11:04, chat. Keep that in mind. So there's a lot of time left on the day, on the session, right? So daily candle looks super strong as well. There's really nothing, though. That's the thing right now. There's really nothing that could stop this thing. If Trump, now obviously we know, chat, a lot of the market right now, there's a lot of positivity, I guess, or sentiment in regards to the war talks and possibly coming to an agreement. So we know that that's part of kind of like the thought process out there. So we're the market's pushing obviously in anticipation of that. So that doesn't mean though that that's finalized, right? That has not been finalized yet. We've seen this before where we're like, oh yeah, hey, the talks are gonna happen, they're going great, and then all of a sudden we have Vance, what was it, last week?
Yeah.
that came out and said that, oh, there's not going to be a deal. So just be mindful of that. Maybe that's a catalyst.
Someone in the chat was like, I told y'all it was gonna keep going, going to the moon. And then somebody else commented to the person that said the moon thing is like, hey, are you single? Oh, I gotta love it. I just like reading the chat sometimes. Funny people in there. Oh man, lunchtime sell-off coming. Maybe not. You never know.
Maybe not.
Patrick, did you pass the Lucid accounts in one trade? I think it might have been maybe 2 trades. I don't remember exactly. What time is it? 11:05. It's 11:05. We're looking here at the hourly candle. This hourly candle just opened. First 5-minute chart. First 5-minute candle, obviously. So, I mean, it go long. Maybe not. I don't know. I think patience will be the biggest factor of today. You got to, I would say, be patient on taking profit and be patient on your entries on a day like today. Sherry said, wait for a pullback. I agree.
Yeah, be smart.
I agree.
That's smart.
Or just don't take any trade, to be honest. This pullback is different than the other ones. Yeah? I'd say there's more reason to go lower from here now. These last couple 5-minute candles do not look too pretty. I would basically, I mean, you fucking kind of just want to see like one of these again, you know? Like kind of maybe take out this 140 level. Be like, bang, one of those. Would get me excited.
Yeah, and you got the 14 EMA sitting at 26,128 guys as well, right? So if you're a bull, you would love to see basically that 26,110 area kind of hold up as a higher low setup. So maybe we push down to maybe 26,128, kind of form out another higher low and then push back higher. Who knows? We'll see how it kind of plays out. But right now, definitely wouldn't be getting long right now in the midst of this pullback.
Oil is pumping right now. It's the only thing that's like, oil is back up almost $93 from the 90s. So kind of interesting. Oil's pumping, NASDAQ's pumping. Something's gonna break. Yeah, I mean, the theory is that Wednesday normally is the high of the week or the low of the week, right? Because it's kind of the weekly candle. So the fact that we're here at the highs,
yeah,
that we'll see if that obviously plays out. It doesn't always play out, but
this is that 140 test that you were looking at.
Someone goes, ES is so close to the highs. If we get it, I'm gonna throw up. Wait, what? Why are you gonna throw up, bro? Relax. Relax, chat.
Man.
This guy, I'm gonna throw up. Why? Relax, man. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? All right, well, here's the pullback. I mean, I don't want to say I called it, but let's see what happens. I mean, the great thing now is I think you can pretty much play this the same way, right? If we push back up really strong, then you're kind of looking for continuation. If not, then more downside. PW, would you get long here? No, not yet. Because remember, guys, like, same thing as earlier, right? If the market's going to go up again, well, it's got to break, it's got to break the previous candle high. So on these pullbacks, there's not really any reason to get long until we start breaking previous candle highs. Like right now we are pushing up, but I'd want to see it like basically back above like 162s again. Someone goes, if I'm long, should I sell? I mean, financial advice.
What's your risk tolerance? So
Vision Chow, he says, you're not seeing me. No, we don't see you. You're invisible. I get messages all the time. People are like, "Oh, I always comment in the chat, but you never respond." I'm like,
Oh man.
What did you comment? And they're like, I was asking if you love DMoney. I'm like,
What?
well, no shit. I didn't respond to that. They be asking the craziest shit. I had a guy literally the other day. He sent me a fucking novel email, bro. Basically apologizing. He's like, yeah, you know, I'm sorry. You know, I was in the chat and I was saying something and you banned me, but you know, I'm your biggest fan and I'm really sorry and I take it back and all this stuff. He's like, can you please unban me? And I'm just like, to be honest, like, I can't, like,
Yeah, you don't even know what.
it would be impossible.
Yeah.
Like, there's so many people that are banned, like, to go through all those people. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Oh man.
All right, well, here's the test. Right back up again. I mean, this has been the pattern. This has been the pattern lately.
Stop below 140.
You try a long on Nvidia here. YOLO. Long on Nvidia. Stop loss below that last low. Take profit above 200 here on Nvidia now. So there goes Nvidia. I mean, sorry, NASDAQ
Yeah,
pushing.
keep trying to pump.
This is kind of like we said, you wanted to get back above 160s. Get the next high is 179 area. So, bro, ask the AI. You ask the AI. Will the trend continue? I can remember when Patrick and I both celebrated making $100. Norman, the good old days, my friend. I wish we were back there. I do miss it. I do miss it. It sucks being a millionaire. It sucks, man. It's a terrible life to live. A lot of pressure. Everybody wants something from me. All right, if you took that long above the 160s, that's 20 points. Congratulations. Looks like Nvidia could possibly go here as well, so... Patrick, how did you come up with the 62 level?
Riding it.
Sometimes chat. D.
Yeah, I know.
Did we not explain it? I literally just said, hey, we need a candle to break above that red candle high, the 60.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it was. So, if you guys want more W's, I want more W's. If DMoney calls out a trade, fucking, it's like a goddamn fucking like New Year's Eve in the chat. If I call out a trade, no one even says anything. They're like, yeah, fuck you, Patrick. You're already rich, asshole. Nobody cares. Like, literally, I swear to God.
But you know that's what it is, though.
They're like,
they
you,
just,
you already rich.
Yeah, that's what. That's what.
Like, I could call it the best trade ever, and everyone's like, yeah, we don't care.
Man.
DMoney calls out a 5-pointer. They're like, yes! Woo!
Guys,
So women in the chat are like, DMoney, have my babies.
It was 10
babies,
points. Now it's 5 points. It's going down. Like DMoney called out a 2-point trade. That's hilarious.
That's how I was telling, Filipino man the other day. I was like, it's just hard because the problem now for us is that expectations are so high.
Yeah.
Right? You know what I mean? Like, for us, like with the BDH, because obviously, like, everybody's looking at us. They're all looking at how many views we're getting. They're looking at, like, how much money we're making. They're looking at just everything.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, we can't just exist anymore.
Yeah.
Right? Like, just showing up and doing the bare minimum is not going to continue the BDH higher.
Yeah.
Because everybody's just like, I expect the highest level of fucking video, audio, everything.
Yeah.
I want the best people. I want DMoney constantly.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be told exactly when to buy, when to sell. Like, people just like the expectations are so high compared to other streamers.
Yeah.
Because other streamers, like,
Facts.
they ain't done shit.
Yeah.
So everybody's like looking at us like, well, if you guys don't fucking tell me exactly when to buy and sell, you suck. It's like, well, fuck, sorry, bro.
Yeah.
Like, sorry. I apologize. I'm sorry, sir. Don't yell at me, sir. Like, I'm sorry, sir.
Yeah.
They're mad. They just mad at us. Well, there you go. From the 60s now up there to the 90s. This trade on NVIDIA also printing. Can we get a little bit more push out of it through that 200 level possible? Are you trading stocks with a prop firm? Sir, have you not heard of Warbucks BTC?
Where you been?
Where you been, dog? Where you been? Look at that. Warbucks, 36 bucks.
Come on, man.
Check it out. Warbucks right now, you can sign up. We got crypto and we have equities. You can trade top stocks, Tesla, NVIDIA, Apple, Meta, and more for 36 bucks right now. So check them out. All right. Yeah, I think this NVIDIA trade, I'll just kind of let it ride. Go for that 200 break on NVIDIA today. I mean, it's just kind of been the trend. Yesterday, NVIDIA went fucking sideways for like 3 hours, and then at the end of the day, it went up like $5.
Yeah,
and I was like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I had to sit through that trade for like 5 hours, not moving, and then all of a sudden, 10 minutes before the bell, whee, straight to the fucking moon. You gotta love it. There goes the NASDAQ, though. Shout out to my little yellow line, like we said. Basically, the idea is very simple here, guys. Right? We wanted to see like a 5-minute, some kind of break. We had these lows, 1, 2, 3, 4, pretty much got down there to that wick, and then that was that kind of launch pad to go higher.
Yep. Another higher
1
low.
minute candle.
Higher low.
Higher low, yeah.
5-minute chart, yeah. And then expansion higher.
And you might wonder, like, well, Patrick, why not get long when we break above this candle high? Well, there's a reason for that, right? Because this is like the dump candle. Right? That's like, this is the move down candle. So what I want to see is, I want to see this candle like get invalidated by pushing back above it. Right? That's like the theory here. You have a dump candle. We wait for us to get back above that dump. And then there's your push. That's now 40 points off of that pivot point there. We had the 9 EMA. All of my indicators, they're all free. That's actually the 21 EMA. We got the VWAP on there. We've got the pivot points standard, and I use the LuxAlgo opening range breakout. So if you're wondering what these numbers on the chart are, right? I know everyone's like, what's these numbers mean? Well, basically the way it is you have your 15-minute range, right? We know the 15-minute range, and then you have 50% of that range here. You have 100% here. You have 50% of that, 150%, and then 200%. So it's just kind of like a gauge, I think. I don't know why it works, but it does kind of work. It just kind of gives you like levels, you know, like the 15-minute range, we kind of pushed up, got stuck there, pushed up to that next level, got stuck, pushed up to that level, got stuck. So at 150% of the opening range, I mean, we pushed right there, the high. So it's kind of interesting. Again, you know, I don't know if it's rocket science or what. I don't know if it's the algorithms. I truly don't know why it does that, but a lot of times if you look at the 15-minute opening range and then you look at the move up, you'll see the candle is kind of respecting, you know, that the size of that range.
Size of the range.
Right? Maybe it's all just a fugazi. I don't know, but I truly noticed it a lot. I really do. So, I mean, you can see like we kind of pushed up there, pulled back, pushed up there, pulled back, pulled back. We bounced like right there. That 5-minute candle bounced right off there. This 5-minute candle respected it. So I think it also kind of plays into like if we have a really big opening range, well then we'll probably have some bigger, you know, volatility, more expansion
moves.
With that tighter range like this, well then it's like what? That's from some of the 60s to the 80s, so less than 100 points, which is a, you know, I'd say a small range.
Yeah. Yeah, that
anything under
range.
100 points is a small range on the NASDAQ
small.
for opening range. So, right now, oil having a little bit of trouble pushing back up. NASDAQ obviously pushing up here. I'm still long on NVIDIA from the 199.50 area. Kind of just letting it ride. I want to see, this is kind of exactly what it did yesterday. Just kind of set there. And then you can see, like, literally, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Like, see? Like, or here it was. Yeah, sorry. At 3 o'clock. Like, look at this fucking move from 194 to 196. It's just like, like, okay, cool, thanks. Awesome. Love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it, chat. Gotta love it, chat. Zombie rally, possibly. Somebody said that they paid a trader who streamed his trades. He was always angry. I've been here for 2 weeks, and this is a great change of pace. You guys give great insights, laugh, and you laugh your asses off. I mean, hey, if you can't laugh at yourself, then, you know, what can you do? That's the way I look at it. Shorts are being squeezed out of the market. You're not wrong.
Hey,
you ain't wrong.
When you right, you right.
PW, DMoney has his own catchphrases. What are yours? Shit. I don't know. I don't really have catchphrases. Just trying to make a little bit of money.
Tesla's on a rope today. Yeah, guys. I mean, we clearly, I think looking at the 1 hour chart, guys, if you go back to the 1 hour chart on NQ and you kind of see the range that we were kind of hanging out in since basically yesterday afternoon to and overnight, and we expanded out of it with momentum, guys, on that 9 o'clock 1 hour candle. There's nothing right now that's kind of PW. I think he said 200 level, 250 could be an area where we kind of could possibly kind of get some resistance.
Yeah, if you look at the hourly chart, right? So, hourly chart, there's resistance at like 230, 240 area.
Yeah.
That would be like back in February. So.
Getting pretty close, guys.
We're getting closer than we were, you know, earlier. So it's kind of like sometimes just ends up being these levels end up just becoming kind of I don't know, like, what do you call it? They just end up having to happen because everybody's like focused on them. A lot of people waiting to interact with the market up there. So Jennifer said, PW, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. That is true. I've said that before. I like to party. Vakai says, true. I have lost over $300,000 over the years. Used to trade with this angry Discord trader, but he made trading so complicated for me. But I guess the blame is on me for the FOMO and all stupid mistakes. See, that's what I don't understand. Chat, here's a good question, right? I have a good question for the chat. Why, like, what is it about paying for a Discord that makes people, like, why do people want to pay for a Discord?
Yeah, man, that's the question.
Is it just because they're promised, like, oh, don't worry, guys, I never lose, pay for my Discord? Is that what it, like,
I don't know. Is
that what draws people to a Discord?
I'm curious. Let's see what the chat, guys, comment. Let's see
you
why.
Know, like,
what's the reason why?
What is it that, why do people, like, and I know guys too that have paid for Discords for years. I know this guy, I swear to God, in real life, he told me this. He's like, yeah, I've been in this Discord for like 2 years.
That's crazy.
And he pays like $200 a month.
That's crazy.
And I'm like, well, how much money have you made? He's like, none. I'm like, so you paid $200 a month for a Discord and you've made no money?
That's crazy.
It's the loneliness? Maybe.
So it's like the fill apart or something? Is that what?
Yeah, self-fulfilling prophecy. Sorry, with those key levels. Yeah, go back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is it that you feel a part of something, guys, right? Like, kind of like, oh, I can go there every day, and naive people, yeah, we know that, but they lonely. Yeah, see? So that's,
I mean, I love, like, the cool thing about, I think, with our strategy is, like, we don't need to alert you, right? We don't need to be like, hey guys, look, it's a bull flag, right? Like, hey, look, we're breaking out of the opening range.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to say any idiot could do it, but I mean, in theory, it's not rocket science, right?
It's not
like
rocket science at all.
If we break the 15-minute range, we turn it into support, and then we push higher. Well, then that's a long, right? Yeah. Like you don't. I don't really need to like hold your hand and be like, hey guys, look what's happening. We're going higher, so you need to get long here. You need to buy now, everybody. Buy. I do remember when I first started trading, I remember I used to watch Ross Cameron.
Yeah.
Because I watched Ross Cameron not because to see like when to buy and sell, but honestly, I did it because I wanted to know where all the volume was. Right? So like if I knew that Ross was watching a stock that was hot, I would buy like before the market opened. Yeah. Kind of anticipating that Ross would get long at open because he needed more volume. and then his whole chat room would all like I would basically play into the chat room pump.
Yeah.
And
They're
it
gonna
was
help
like
pump
it was for like a solid year, it was like consistent. Like whatever stock had the most volume, whatever stock gapped up the most, Ross Cameron would be, first 1 minute candle. All right, guys, I bought 80,000 shares. I'm in.
Yeah.
And then that's like
you get the pump.
you get the pump.
Mm-hmm.
And I made money doing that. Like, do I think that Ross is a legit trader? I don't really have any hate for Ross. I think he's done a great job kind of creating his own thing. But I think there's a lot to be said about the idea that like if you make $1 million a month with a Discord, trading is very easy, right? Like mentally, it's easy.
Yeah.
Like you don't have any emotion to lose.
Because you're
like, hey, if I lose $100,000, I don't really care.
Yeah.
Because I still make $1 million.
Mm-hmm.
So mentally, like it's very easy to like be aggressive. It's like when people see the big P&Ls, they're like, oh man, Ross made $100,000 trading. And you're like, yeah, but he also made $4 million selling his Discord this month.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, I guess it goes same thing for me, right? Like I tell people too, the same thing. It's like the best place to be as a day trader is to be in a place of financial stability, right? Knowing that your rent's due, knowing that your rent's paid.
Yeah, mentally.
Knowing you have money in the bank.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing you have a good job. Like those are going to be the guys who day trade the best.
Yep.
Because they're not emotionally attached to getting a payout.
Yeah.
Where I had a guy the other day, he messaged me. He's like, Patrick, I've got a big, I got a big payout. I'm trying to get it right now, but my rent's due, and I'm like now I'm going on tilt,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like,
that's what happens.
That's a very bad place to be mentally.
Yeah.
Like you got your rent due, your kids got to get fucking fed,
Mm-hmm.
and your only way to make money is to get a payout from Apex.
Pressure,
that's a scary. It's mentally very scary.
A lot of pressure.
You're on day 9 of your payout journey.
Oh man.
You're $5 away from getting a payout.
Yeah.
Your wife, your kids, your family, everything's depending on you. What are you gonna do? Like I don't want to say you're gonna blow it, but you're gonna blow it.
Yeah, you're gonna blow it.
It's too much. Like it's just like you can't trade with that.
Yeah, you're gonna blow it.
Trading's
Trading's already hard enough as it is.
Yeah, like people always like
now,
Patrick, I want to make some money. I'm like, get a job.
Yeah.
Like if you truly want to make money, get a fucking job. If you want to learn how to trade, you want to,
Mm-hmm.
start the journey of trading.
Yeah.
Well, you better get a job first.
Yeah, you gotta have
then,
some income.
Outside
of trading.
And then trade.
Yep.
Like trading is a hobby.
Yep.
I don't know why we talked about it yesterday. I don't know why so many people are so obsessed with like I want to be a professional day trader.
You know what it is? It's because they're imagining that they're kind of seeing like, oh, this person has this or this person was able to do this, but you're not looking, guys. Remember though, everybody's situation is different, and maybe you have, if you got money put aside, that's a different scenario. But majority of the people that we're talking about, they don't have money put aside, guys. They're trying to go all in.
I think it's like 70% of Americans have less than like $10,000 saved.
Yep. Fact.
So it's just like it's hard to think that anybody out there who's desperate to day trade actually has money saved up. It's like, and I'm not, and like my whole thing, I want to make it very clear because the chat's gonna go off. I'm like, yeah, but I made money and I don't have a job. It's like that's fine. Like
that's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah.
But the worst advice that I could ever give somebody is to be like, hey, buy my course, quit your job, and watch me every day on YouTube, and you'll get rich.
Yeah. That's not.
It ain't real.
No, it's not real.
I'd be lying to you. Like it would just be a lie, a straight up lie. So I'd rather tell people, I'm like, hey man, if you want to learn how to day trade, be ready to lose money for 10 years straight. And they'll blow their mind. They'll go, what do you mean lose money for 10 years straight? What do you mean I'm gonna lose money for 10 years straight, Patrick? What are you talking about? I want to get rich. I'm like, you ain't.
Nah.
Right? Because like if the guy who is on YouTube, the guy who's has all this stuff, if I tell someone like, hey, don't do it. Like if I tell them that, right, and they choose not to do it, like that's fine. But like if they get that advice, they hear me and they're like, all right, well maybe I'll err on the side of caution, right?
Yeah.
Like maybe I'll take it slow. Patrick said it's gonna be a long journey. Like that person's gonna be in a way better place. So
that's facts.
Yeah, I mean I truly like I feel bad sometimes because people, they see the YouTube, they see the cars, they see just everything, and they're like, man, this guy, he's making all this money trading. And I'm like, no.
Yeah.
Like, have I made, 6 figures trading this year? 100%. But like, that's also because like, mentally I got $1 million in the bank. It's easy to blow up accounts when you don't care. So, yeah, I don't know. I think the people who make the most money, the people who are going to be the most successful traders are the ones who just like take it slow. They like trading. They're enjoying it. They're enjoying the process. They're having fun with it.
Yeah.
They're not blowing up accounts every day. They're not like going on tilt, you know, like that's the guy who's going to learn.
Yeah.
Right? Because you need to be like,
there's going to be, yeah.
You got to get the emotion out of trading.
Yeah. And that's the thing, guys. And you're going to be emotional if you're if you got rent due in 2 days, chat.
And you got to pay out.
And you
got
like,
1 day away from a payout. You got to rent due. Like.
So that's a lot of pressure, guys. That's a lot of pressure that you're putting on yourself. And not only that, that's pressure every single month, right? Like to produce and be able to do that.
And we, you know, when the guys from Tradeify were here, I'm not Tradeify, from Trade Day. When Trade Day was here, you know, they traded professionally, like in London at the fucking, you know, stock exchange in London.
Yeah.
And they were like, honestly, you know, the majority of my income for the whole year came from like 2 or 3 months of the whole year. The rest of the time I was either red or I was flat.
Yeah. So think about that.
So like a professional trader, someone who literally is professionally trading for a bank, tells you like,
9
on
months,
average, you don't make money every month.
Yeah. You could have 9 months of not making money, guys, or break it even. So keep that in mind. That's cray. That's just that. Hey, and maybe not a lot of people are gonna say that, guys. That stream. That's why you gotta love the BDH, guys. In all honesty, because the reality is that we're not painting something that's not realistic. Kind of giving you the real deal. The percentages don't lie, guys. As far as people that make it to pay out, etc. So just do the math. I had somebody reach out to me a couple weeks ago, and they're like, DMoney, you know, I'm making a lot of progress, right? So I'm making 6 figures right now on my job, and I got an opportunity to make $180,000 a year. What do you think I should do? Should I take the extra $80,000 and make $180,000 where I won't be able to trade, or should I stay at $100,000 and continue to trade like the morning session and all that stuff? I said, listen, take the extra $80,000.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Find a way,
you fucking idiot.
Yeah, find a way to trade, guys. Right? Take the extra 80.
Yeah, he's like, oh, should I take an $80,000 fucking
raise? Yeah.
You know, raise? I'm like, yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fuck, yes.
So,
yes.
Take it.
Fuck yeah, you do. You take that fucking $80,000 raise and you go fucking all the way to the bank, baby. Fuck yeah. Yeah, no. Silly. Absolutely silly. Come on now. Yeah, no. Always take the guaranteed money.
Yeah, facts. Retracement finally. Yeah, I mean, we're starting to get a bit of a pullback, but we just put in another higher high, guys. The previous 5-minute candle.
We got right. I mean, we took out the 202. Yeah, so 202 taken out. Someone said, why silly? Perhaps they don't want to be an employee. I mean,
we understand that.
It's not about being an employee or not. It's about just fucking not being dumb.
Yeah.
You don't quit your fucking job that you're making $180,000 a year to do something you don't make any money from.
Yeah.
That's not about being an employee or not. That's just about being dumb. Because guess what? When you quit your job making $180,000 a year and then you go broke day trading, guess what you're going to become? You're going to become an employee real quick.
Oh, yeah, right. Real quick.
You're going to be back to being an employee real quick.
Real quick.
So, yeah, no, 100%. That's called being dumb versus being smart. And, you know, the whole time I was day trading when I first started, like, I always had jobs. You know, I was filming, editing. Like, I never, like, I could not have survived off of day trading.
Strictly
so, like, even when I was YouTubing full time, like, I was still doing shit. Like, I was still trying to make money on the side. I was still, you know, hustling. Like, I never just like, oh, I'm going to quit my job, become a full-time fucking YouTuber. Like, even today, if someone wants to give me some money to do something, I'm like, I'm all in. I'm not going to be like, hey, sorry, I'm a YouTuber, man. I day trade on YouTube. I don't need to do any more work.
Like, I'm turning
Somebody's going to call me and say, hey, I'll give you $1 million to do a fucking nude photo shoot. I say, well, I'm in. You want to give me $1 million to take a picture of my dick? Man. I'm in. Don't sign me up. Where do I sign up at? I'm in. Me and DMoney gonna do the BDH calendar shoot soon. All the ladies out there, come on. You're not gonna do the calendar shoot for the kids out there? We got a donation for a charity, man.
Guys,
the BDH calendar shoot.
I'll do the collagen shoot, but D-Money won't be nude, guys. So
You have to be nude, you weirdo. What are you talking about nude? It's a fucking charity. This guy would get nude. Why are you trying to get nude for? The fuck? I was just gonna wear normal clothes. You talking about getting nude?
Oh man.
God. Yeah, I mean, I got a guy messaged me on Instagram yesterday. He said that the next time I post a video of me working out doing Pilates, I should be wearing booty shorts.
Oh man.
I said, I mean, I was like, all right. Thanks, man. Like honestly, like it don't bother me. Like when some dude's like, oh, you cute, I'll be like, all right, you know, like ain't nothing better than some gay guy being say, hey, you cute.
Give you a compliment.
All right, hey, you know, I like it. I'll take it. I'll take compliments whenever I can get them. I don't care. It don't bother me.
Booty shorts while trading.
D-Money gonna do Pilates with the jump soles on.
Oh man, that would be a little
we gotta
rough.
We gotta bring the jump soles in here so we can start to see this progress.
Oh yeah.
You could jump off the table maybe.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
live on YouTube.
We gotta bring them in. You know, we got the hoop. We gotta figure out when we can. We gotta
it
put
hasn't
together
been put together yet.
Yeah.
We gotta get it put together. Ginger. Six months ago, I didn't like your show, but now I'm watching your show every day. Well, I mean, hey, you know, that's fine. You know, I appreciate that. Nothing I love more than turning haters into supporters. Because at least, like, hey, they hated me, but now they love me.
Yeah. That's
and
what
then
it's all about.
Trust me, ain't nobody watching harder than the haters.
Oh, man.
You know, ain't nobody watching D-Money more than the haters. Because, you know, they're there every day just watching.
Every day.
Just hoping.
It's crazy,
praying.
man.
He's going to lose. I can't wait to make fun of him when he loses.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy, guys.
Because D-Money, he hasn't been here for 6 months, you fucking idiot. Stella News. How long you been here now? It's been 6 months?
Yeah, it's been over 6 months.
No, it ain't been 6 months.
Yeah. It's already April.
Fuck you. It ain't been 6 months. It ain't been 6 months. Has it?
Yeah.
Nah.
Because it's already April. So remember I started last year. We got to find that first video.
I don't think you started 8 months ago. This is bullshit.
Nah, literally. It's been
It ain't been
over.
6 months, chat. This is bullshit.
You got to go.
It has not been 6 months.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, it ain't been 6 months.
It's been way over 6 months.
It would be back when the arena thing happened.
Yeah, you go all the way back. You'll see, like, it's there.
Fuck. Wait a second. Hold on. Nah, it ain't been 6 months.
No, it has.
I swear it ain't.
Yeah, it has.
Oh, yep. Here we go.
You got the first video?
It just turned 6 months. It just turned 6 months. Look at this guy.
You got
what
the first
in the
video?
fuck were you doing? Guest trader Demarius at the BDH. He didn't even have a name yet, chat. He wasn't even D-Money yet.
Oh, man.
Look at that. Oh, my God. Little baby boy. Bro, what were you doing? Why you look so young? Holy fuck.
The chat aged me.
Bro. I mean, this was 6 months ago. There was 30,000 views on the stream. I mean, I wasn't old, you know. People were watching back then. You fuck people in the chat. People were you.
Like Demarius.
Who the fuck is Demarius? Man. And like we talked about earlier, right? Like the funny.
Guys, you know what's crazy about this? I was just happy to be vibing out with PW, guys. In all honesty. So because I was watching him for a couple years, I was just grateful for the opportunity to come rock out, guys. That's the crazy part. So
he got fat off Smoothie King. I mean, he got a G-Wagon now. He's going to fucking Cheesecake Factory every night now. He ain't going to Olive Garden no more.
Oh, man.
He's been eating shrimp and steak. Oh, yeah. He's been going fucking Kobe Steakhouse, getting hibachi daily, pumping up the pump.
V-neck t-shirt and all. Yeah. Had the V-neck.
Ronnie said Olive Garden's a shit. I agree. D-Money's a hater on Olive Garden, man.
Guys.
D-Money is an Olive Garden hater.
Yeah. I got to be a hater on that one. I'm sorry, chat.
No more Ruby Tuesdays for D-Money? Really? No Ruby Tuesday either?
I don't think are they even open? Like, where's their Ruby Tuesdays, guys? I don't even know.
Man, D-Money, man, he getting yuppity. Getting rich. He's like, nah, I only go to Morton Steakhouse, Capitol Grill. I only go to Cheesecake Factory.
Man.
Where's you got? If you were gonna take a pretty lady on a date, where would you take her? What's the spot right now? You got a spot? You gotta have a spot, man. I always had a spot. I wouldn't tell you my spot.
Yeah,
Top
I mean, Prime 112 is my
Prime
spot.
112.
Yeah, I
Okay.
love Prime 112. Southeast guys.
Like at what point you take her to Cheesecake Factory? On what date?
I mean,
If you're on,
that's
like,
a
the
little.
fifth date?
I only go
Too
there
casual?
for. Yeah, that's like casual to be
Okay.
honest. Like, I mean, probably.
All right, so first date,
maybe
Prime
like brunch.
112.
Yeah, Prime 112. Yeah. Well, I mean, she got to be, guys. You got to be top notch to get Prime 112, chat. I'm just saying, you got to be top notch. You got to have your priorities in order. For Prime 112, guys. That's my best. That's my favorite steakhouse, to be honest. Prime 112.
All right.
So if you
Second
listen,
date. Where's your second date?
second date,
You
Man.
gotta have a sushi spot, bro.
yeah.
You don't
I
like
know.
sushi though. That's a problem.
Ah, you gotta
can't
be
be doing.
cooked.
You can't be going to omakase. If you want to really impress her,
like-
you take her to omakase
you like
and
raw
tell her
sushi?
that. Oh yeah, I know the chef.
Yeah, I know.
And then when you walk in, the chef goes, "Oh, DMoney, welcome." You say, "No fish for me."
Maybe second date if she's where
Okay.
they got good sushi. Nobu, guys. Nobu.
Oh, okay.
Got to do Nobu.
Okay.
Right? If you get to the second date, because the first date we're gonna figure out.
Yeah, yeah. You're
If
gonna
you
figure out if you
qualify.
like her or not.
Right? Yeah. There might be some weird things that come out on the first date, but if you make it to the second date, we might do Nobu.
But what are some of the common what would be like what would be like if me and you on a date? All right, I'm your date, right? We're at Nobu right now.
Yeah.
Second date. Like, what kind of questions you asking? Are you asking like, what's your baby WNBA team? Like, at what point do you bring up the WNBA when you're on a date?
I mean, I'll bring it up on the first date. I don't
First
really
date?
care. Oh yeah,
I'd
guys,
be scared.
I'm secure.
Hey,
I'm secure.
little piece of advice: don't bring that up. Save that for the second date.
I'm secure, guys.
Okay.
So, no, I mean, I think I want to know what you're about. To be
Okay.
honest, like if I want to
First
know if you're
date.
driven.
Yeah.
I mean, because the thing is, I'm
You ask
driven.
them, hey, what's your 401k look like?
Nah, I mean, I would love to, but you can't, right? So, but the thing is, guys, I want to know like what's your priorities in life?
Yeah.
Like, are you driven, right? What pushes you? Like, what's your like goals? Because a lot of times, guys, we're in South Florida, chat, and there's some people that don't have a lot So they don't
Ooh.
have anything going.
So you want more than skin deep.
Oh, 100%.
Damn, I should have listened to that. Nah, just kidding. Victoria was hot as fuck on the first date. We went on the boat first date. She had this little blue bikini on. Went back to the house. But yeah.
Yeah.
What's your feeling about fucking on the first date? You got a feeling about that, or you down, or what?
Nah, I mean,
No?
I think you get more. You get more respect, guys, if you don't do that.
Oh, so you play hard to get.
I'm just being
you
honest.
play hard to get.
I'm just being honest, right? I'm just being honest. I'm just speaking, guys. We're just spitting game here. So
Yeah,
if
I
you,
mean, we're just
you know-
talking. It's 11. It's the freaky hour. It's freaky hour right now at the BDH. I like that. I mean,
Yeah.
that's self-restraint.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You gotta have self-restraint.
I went on a date a couple times with this chick, and dude, like, it was wild. Like, we never kissed. And I was like, oh, I'm in the friend zone.
How many dates?
3 dates. We went on
dates?
3 dates and we never kissed.
Yeah.
And finally, like, I texted, I was like, hey, I just wanted to know, like, are we good? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, and we ended up fucking. But yeah, like, we literally, the first time we kissed, we ended up fucking right afterwards. So you gotta love it. But yeah, it was like mentally, I was like, what the fuck's going on with this chick? She ain't trying to kiss me.
Yeah.
By the way, chat, Nvidia is going to the moon.
In Q. still
NASDAQ
popping.
in Q. This thing is crazy.
Yeah. It's going. Keep an eye out for 300 level, chat. We're this is your flight. This is your captain speaking.
This is your captain speaking.
Got a
We
little
got a little bit of
turbulence on the way
turbulence
up,
up here,
but,
but don't worry.
yeah, it looks
D-Money
like we're
is
at it.
here to steer us right on through.
Yeah.
There is, guys, there's 755,000 shares of Nvidia at $200. Is that like, are we fucked? Is Nvidia fucked? 755,000 shares at 200.
It's crazy.
Bro. Well, like, move your order. Just move it a little bit. Like, I want to understand who the fuck is putting that many orders on the book. Like, why? For what reason?
Cray.
Just take it away. Why not spread it out a little bit? Like, put it at 201, 202. Like, let it, you'll make more money if it goes up, chat.
We haven't had a single candle, chat. Keep that in mind. 5-minute chart that has closed below the 14 EMA since 9:45 this morning, guys, which equals a nice trending market to the upside. So just kind of keep that in mind. Look at Tesla.
Look at Tesla. What's Tesla doing?
Why not 220 or 300? Oh, every dollar is basically bigger than the company's. Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. So
bro, what have I been doing over here
had to-
trading Nvidia? I forgot that you can trade other stocks.
you can trade. Yeah, you can trade
I
Tesla.
forgot that you can trade Tesla with Warbucks now. I thought you could only trade Nvidia. They gypped me. Look at it. Look at Tesla. Oh my god, 376, 392. Just gone to the fucking moon. It's up 7% today. What the fuck?
Yeah,
what the absolute fuck is this? Crazy. All right, well, I lost the order book now. What happened? Where my order? The platform no longer. They were like, nope, we're cutting you off. You can't see how many orders are on the book anymore. Fuck. Where'd it go?
No, you can't hold positions overnight. PW already covered
Yeah,
that
you gotta.
multiple
It's
times,
from
guys.
9:30 to 3:55, guys. Warbucks for trading equities. Like, it's for trading. It's not for swing trading. It's not long-term investing. Like, you're trading. The whole point is to trade 9:30 to 4. If you want to trade after hours, well, trade futures. Trade something else. This is strictly for trading stocks during market hours, guys. There's that big seller again, 200. Let's see if he breaks out. Somebody bought 60,000, it looks like. There's only 700,000 left now. Watch, let's see what happens. If this fucking seller gets out of there, this thing should pump. I'm gonna move my target up here a little bit. And then I'm gonna go to lunch. D-Money's buying me lunch today. We're going to one of those fancy restaurants. He said he don't go to I wanted to go to fucking Olive Garden, but D-Money said nah. Thought it was kind of fucked up. You know, I offered to buy lunch at Olive Garden. D-Money said, no, I ain't going there.
You know it's bad, guys, when they're giving away free.
What? Free what?
Buy one, get one, take one home or whatever.
Oh, let's go, baby.
Like
I'll get mine free. You buy it, I'll get it free. Come on, D.
But then you get it and it's like
just
frozen.
Just because you got a G-Wagon now don't mean that you can't go to Olive Garden, sir.
So you know what's funny? My brother, I guess he went with his wife and her mom one day to Olive Garden, guys. It was on a Sunday or something. And it was like, oh, yeah, you know, they got to buy one. You get to take one home. And they brought the one that you take home, guys, at the end of the meal. And it's literally like rock hard frozen. Like frozen as a brick.
Why?
Like, here you go.
You
like, that was the...
You're going to get... I'm turning your mic off, sir. I'm turning your mic off. This guy, he's an Olive Garden hater. And I don't know why he hates Olive Garden so much, but he just hates it. Honestly, man. Olive Garden saved my life. Because if I wasn't, you know, if I didn't have Olive Garden back in the day, I would have went hungry. Shout out to Olive Garden. You were real ones. Just because your food is frozen don't mean that I hate you. D-Money does, but he just thinks he's too good for you now. Trust me, 10 years ago, I bet D-Money be loving Olive Garden.
Oh, man. Guys, I used to go all the time.
I knew it.
I was there
I fucking knew
Chat, I was at Olive Garden
You're a traitor.
all the time on the weekends. Living it up, guys. Chicken Alfredo.
I fucking knew it. This
all that.
guy.
But as soon as I figured out that it was microwave, guys, and frozen, I had no interest anymore.
Fucking guy, man. Is it gonna break? Do I take profit here, guys? What do I do? Look at this huge seller. 680,000 shares at 200. What do you think? Take profit, get out, lock it in. That's another $100 today. Somebody's buying that 200. Somebody just bought. Come on. I want to see this. Some just fucking. What? All right, here. Oh! Let's go! He gone. He gone. Through the 200s, chat. Let's fucking get it. I'm just going to close it out right now. Boom! God, that's beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful! I just want you to know that you're my baby girl.
Oh, man.
Don't be jealous, D. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous that I can go to Olive Garden and eat all the food that I want there and not get fat. And then when you go to Olive Garden, you get fat. That's your problem.
Guys.
Don't put your insecurity on me, sir.
Chat. Make no mistake. I'm going to say this right now.
Oh, my God. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Look at it. Just dumped.
You got out the right
I'm
time.
a genius.
Yeah.
You ever wonder
Perfect
that?
time.
Like, I'm a genius
Perfect
sometimes,
time.
D.
Perfect time.
Like, you think it's like, when you look at my face, do you think I'm retarded or you think I'm a genius? A little bit of both. I definitely have the tism. I got the tism, sir. You know, when I was when I was a baby.
You can't get to where you're at by not being smart,
So
right? Realistically.
So I'm not autistic.
Nah.
Or am I autistic?
Nah.
The doctor told my mom when I was born that my head was really big and I might have Down syndrome. But
real
I swear to God, swear to God.
Yeah, but you see how that works out?
Yeah, see how it worked out.
Yeah,
now I'm a
man.
millionaire. I guarantee I make way more money than that fucking doctor does.
Without
That
a doubt.
doctor probably dead now.
Without a doubt.
Probably old motherfucking dumbass doctor.
Without a doubt.
Trying to tell my mama.
Somebody said slow genius. So guys, make no mistake about it. I gotta say this, chat, because people are riding the chat. Do not think that you will ever see PW eating Olive Garden, guys.
I'm gonna
PW
go Olive Garden
is
after
never.
this. I'm gonna have so many fucking breadsticks. Dude, those breadsticks, honestly, the breadsticks and salad
They're
are
fire.
Let's just go.
Oh no, not just for.
Come on. This guy won't go to fucking Olive Garden with me. This is bullshit, bro. Chat, we all need to cancel DMoney. Cancel DMoney. He won't go to Olive Garden with me. I bring him to the BDH. I let him have the BDH. I let him have all this stuff. I buy him a G-Wagon, and he still won't go to Olive Garden. It's crazy to me. I don't understand it. Holy fuck, I'm a genius, chat. That's insane. I think what they did is that seller basically moved out of the way and then dumped. Maybe. I don't know. It's just weird. Look at the volume now.
Yeah.
There was like no volume on that pump, and then all of a sudden just straight back down. That was a good trade for me. Very happy with that, chat. Very happy with that. We're up $580 today trading today. So actually maybe a little bit more. Yeah, $500. I mean, hey. I ain't gonna become a millionaire trading like this, but I'm definitely gonna. I'm
profit
doing something.
is profit. Yeah.
I'm doing something. Whew. Wow, this chart right now is, I don't even know what to do with it. Like, pull up the 15-minute chart on the Nasdaq. Dude, every single
this is
15-minute candle is green right now.
Yeah, it's starting to get insane. Yep. It's insane.
DMoney likes chilies. You like chilies?
Nah.
No?
Nope.
I got food
I used to
poisoning
eat
chilies one time.
Me too.
You got food poisoning?
Yep. So guys, I used to eat there all the time too. What happened with Chili's, guys? I'm very because all right.
What
so
happened was
being a store manager, chat, and like you.
Wait, you were a store manager at Chili's?
No, what I'm saying at Walmart, and you have to have in Target, you had to be food safety certified, guys, where you have to take these classes.
At Target?
Yeah, and Walmart, where
Walmart
they teach you a lot about food safety, right? And you have to be certified. You literally have to you get a certificate, you pass the exam, and all that stuff. So you take that very serious. Oh, you gotta do all that when you walk behind the counter. Yeah. So the thing is, guys, is that Chili's had some kind of, they had a food listeria, it had a listeria outbreak on some of their food. I got sick, guys, one time at Chili's, and I happened to be flipping through the news, and there was rats running around at Chili's.
Oh.
And never went back. Never went back.
Yeah, I got food poisoning one time at Chili's.
Yeah, never went back, guys. I don't care how cheap it is.
Fajitas.
Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care how cheap it is.
All right.
2 for $20, whatever.
Last question, sir.
I don't care. Yeah.
All right. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Outback.
Not a fan anymore.
Oh.
I used to be.
The blooming onion is so good,
I used to be, man. I used to be.
God.
I used to be, yeah.
See, people, they be like, Patrick, you come from a rich family. I'd be like, bro, going to Outback and going to Chili's growing up was the fucking
without a doubt.
That was the excitement of the week.
I feel like I made it. Yeah.
I'm like, dude, we got the fucking molten lava cake at Chili's.
Without a doubt.
When we were kids.
Without a doubt.
My mom used to literally take us to Chili's and just make us eat chips. Because she's like, they're
they're free. Yeah.
Get full on chips. And I'd be like, I don't want to eat chips. She's like, no, you eat more chips.
You eat them today.
Yeah, you're gonna eat more chips and you won't need to eat food. I'm like, what are you talking about? She used to always, the best is she'd order a Long Island iced tea all the time.
Yeah.
And she'd always go can I have an iced tea? And wink at the waiter. And I'm like, the fuck you doing? I'm 10 years old. I'm like, why are you winking at the waiter? And she goes, no, nothing.
Yeah.
And I'm like, something ain't right. Why are you winking at the waiter going iced tea? I'm like, something ain't right. God, being a kid, man, what a world. I mean, I
you do Outback? You still do Outback?
Yeah, I like Outback.
Yeah.
I mean, I got.
It depends on the location.
Honestly, Victoria, like, she's a foodie, right?
Yeah,
Victoria, like, wants to go to fancy places. She wants to fucking wait in line. She wants to, like, do all that.
Yeah.
And I'm like, nah, I'm going to Outback. Give me a fucking blooming onion, the bread, give me a little steak. I mean, it ain't, like, trust me, I know what good food is.
Yeah.
It ain't good food.
Yeah.
But, like, you ain't going to leave there fucking hungry.
Nah.
That's for sure. You might have to poop. You know, you definitely got to poop after going to Outback. But, like, you know. And it's funny because, like, I don't know why, but people always give me shit too. Cause like, oh, you eat Chipotle all the time, and I get it, right? Like, I get it. Chipotle's not healthy, right? Like, it's a lot of the stuff we buy and eat. It's not healthy, but it's just like, it's consistent for me. I think is the biggest thing. Like, mentally,
Quick. Yeah.
I just don't like constantly having to like figure out what food to eat.
Yeah.
You know, like, why do we go to Lou's every day? Because I'm just like, it's good. Right, we go in there, we get our food, and then we're done. Like, we're not like, hey, what do you want to eat today, D? I don't know. It's 11 o'clock. Let's go try this restaurant.
Yeah.
You know, so like, yeah. I mean, it's just like, that's the way I look at it, right? Like, you just.
Somebody said Olive Garden is a high-end restaurant. No, it's not.
It's not, sir. They have a hostess.
I know, right?
You know, it
So-
could be a little plan for you. I got an idea for DMoney, right? You take the G-Wagon.
Yeah.
You drive up to like Chili's. You go to the Olive Garden.
Yeah.
You just like pull up right to the front. You walk in. You talk to the hostess. If she's hot, you keep talking. If she's not, then you just leave.
I know, right?
That's DMoney got a new dating plan.
Man.
You gotta be dating all the hostesses in South Florida at every Olive Garden. Because you never know. There might be an undercover.
Oh, yeah.
You know, might be a hottie
Sometimes
working
sometimes
somewhere
there's
like
some,
that. You gotta
yeah.
bring it. You gotta get her out of there.
Sometimes there's
You're like, hey, honey, I'm gonna take you out of here.
You're in
You're
South
like,
Florida. You bet. Hey,
yeah, there'd be some hotties as hostesses.
thought it out.
Just, you know, pull up
That
the
out?
G-Wagon. Just be
Oh,
like,
yeah,
I'm
pull up.
gonna save you, honey.
Yeah.
And she's like, what? No, just come with me. I'm gonna
Man.
take you away from Olive Garden.
Somebody said it's actually not a bad idea.
Guys, when have I ever had a bad idea? Let's be honest. Come on. Like, let's be honest. You know.
Ginger said they're underage.
The fuck?
Oh man.
Ginger.
Yeah, we're not.
That is inappropriate, Ginger. Put her in timeout.
Yeah, can we put Ginger? Ginger.
We're talking about 19, 20-year-old girls, okay? We're not talking about no underage girls. What the fuck are you talking about? I mean, the minimum age to be a hostess has got to be at least 20. We're talking about. God. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, play is gonna play, you know, hate is gonna hate. So, yeah, Ginger trying to cock block. She's just jealous because I got a plan for DMoney. All right, I got a plan for you too, Ginger. Don't worry. We're gonna get you some dates. We're trying to get DMoney some dates right now, but we'll get Ginger some dates too.
Oh man.
I think we got to do the Ginger dating show here at the BDH. I got to pick all the contestants though.
Yeah. Send your applications in.
Everybody from the chat. If you're single in the chat and you're looking for a Ginger, let me know.
DMoney, what's your go-to pickup line? Yeah, I can't be sharing that on stream. We got.
You did say you're looking for another baby mama the other night on Instagram.
Yeah.
Or on Twitter.
We might have some potential in the chat, guys. We can't be giving away
True.
the pickup lines.
True.
We got some potential candidates in the chat. Make no mistake about it.
You know,
so.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think you haven't really dated since, you know, becoming an internet sensation, right?
No.
Right? Like
no.
you, like the last time you like were really dating,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
weren't
yeah.
on YouTube and people watching. So I'll give you some advice, right? Like, it gets a little weird because you'll go on dates with girls and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, I watched you, you know, on YouTube this morning," and you're like, "Oh,
It's
no,
crazy, man.
It gets
crazy.
weird. I had a girl one time went on a date and she's like, "Yeah," like because I had a video of my apartment.
Yeah.
And she's like, "Oh yeah, I know exactly like what your apartment looks like." I'm like, "Wait, what?" She told me that. She's like, "Yeah, I know. I love your apartment." I'm like, "What?
Cray.
You love my apartment? You know?"
Cray.
T-Money's go-to line. Meet Little Ray.
Yeah, meet Lil Ray Ray.
Wait. Oh no. Little Ray Ray.
Man.
Chat, we're on fire. This is comedy hour right now.
I'm telling you.
Hey, it's comedy hour right now. Oh man. Oh. All right. Well, yeah, I don't know what to do here, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. Someone goes, I can totally hear D-Money saying, let's get a little cray-cray.
Little cray-cray, little Ray-Ray.
Meet little Ray-Ray. Oh, you dirty dog.
Oh,
Dude, that's a line right there. You little cray-cray with my little Ray-Ray. Oh, no. Oh, man. That would, yeah, that's a little much, chat. A little much. Oh, I might have to put a bumper sticker on D-Money's G-Wagon one day. It says, honk. Honk if you want to meet little Ray Ray. D-Money's driving home to Fort Lauderdale, just getting fucking everybody honking. He's like, what the fuck are they
what's
doing?
Going on? They're like,
honk if you want to meet little Ray Ray.
It's crazy, man.
Oh, man. Oh, the funny thing is we started out, we started out a little rocky this morning, had the chat all fired up.
Yeah.
But I think we lost all the idiots. Now we got all the cool people again.
Mm-hmm.
So, we got 3,600 people right now watching concurrently. And I think these are all like the real followers. These are the guys who actually enjoy the stream. The guys that are early in the morning, they're just the ones that want to be told when to buy and sell.
Mm-hmm.
But we got the real ones still. So, oh, man. Low on likes today. What you ain't been asked for likes, D-Money. Whenever I'm here, he don't ask for likes. Whenever he's live, every 5 minutes, like the channel, boys. Hit the like button. If you haven't already hit that like button, subscribe button, you know what to do.
We're at 2,100 likes, guys. Can we keep the streak alive? We had 2,500 plus for weeks on weeks, guys. Do us a solid, hit the like button if you're not subscribed. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
There we go.
My drive is not 2
Ray Ray.
hours. That's crazy. It's crazy. My drive is not 2 hours to the BDH, chat. I live literally like 10 miles away from the BDH. It's not 2 hours. Downtown Fort Lauderdale is not 2 hours.
Oh,
from the
you should
BDH.
never said that, sir. You screwed yourself. Why would you say downtown Fort Lauderdale?
Oh, man.
Why would you say you live in a mansion in downtown Fort Lauderdale? They are going to find you now. You just screwed yourself.
Oh, man.
You're going to have stalkers lining up all through Fort Lauderdale looking for you. Look, someone said it's
Big Brawley man noted. Look, that's Big Brawley.
Yes. Big Brawley man in the chat says noted.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. Somebody said you live on the 40th floor? Wait, they gave away that too?
No, I didn't. No, I never said what floor. It's not the 40th, but.
Is it the 39th?
Nah.
37?
Nah. It's not 44 floors in my building, chat. But I'm on the 23rd floor. You can't get in there anyway.
What kind of car do you drive? Somebody asked.
PW? PW has so many cars you can't even.
No, I think it's you, sir.
Oh, I drive a Honda Civic. So drive a Honda Civic hatchback.
A white Honda Civic.
White Honda Civic hatchback. Gotta love it.
Someone goes, okay, so now we know it's not a 40th floor building. Look for all the smaller buildings.
Now they're doing process of elimination. Yeah,
they're gonna narrow it down. They're
process
gonna get you.
elimination.
They're gonna find you.
It's crazy, man.
You're screwed now. D-Money's got to get a boat. All right. Well, if you other than obviously you got the G-Wagon, what would be like the next leisurely thing to buy for you? Now that you're big time, not going to Olive Garden anymore. What are you doing?
Man.
A house?
Yeah, I want to get a house. Either that or high rise. I'm not opposed to buying a high rise, but just don't want to crazy.
Buy the whole building?
No. Just like a condo, like either a condo or a house.
Nah,
I had it. So I would love to get. I had a townhouse previous to I actually sold it, guys. So you guys don't need to know where that was.
Your house up here, Pompano, man. You're nice. What? I'm being serious. You can be neighbors.
So probably a house. More than likely, guys. I need room. I got a 2-year-old daughter, chat. Right? She's only gonna get bigger. So definitely a house for sure.
So searching Zillow for
somebody's
condos,
checking
39 to 40 floors in Fort
Somebody's
Lauderdale.
checking. It's crazy, man. It's crazy, man. Obviously, so just a goal for myself, guys. The day date Rolly coming soon to D-Money.
Okay.
I think 36 millimeter though. I don't think I need a 40.
36.
36 is
Bro,
a
that's-
classic.
No,
You think that's too small?
That's too small. Chat.
36. I got a small wrist.
Yeah, don't buy a condo. The insurance and the fees and all that right now. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
Right now it's time to buy a house.
Yeah.
We're gonna get DMoney a house. Then we all
Yeah,
go
man.
hang out at DMoney's house.
Get DMoney on Love Island. Oh man.
Now we're gonna get Ginger on Love Island, hosted by Patrick Wieland.
So
I've
guys,
actually, I just hired. Well, I've got a producer, 2 producers, right, working on the BDH TV show. We got a producer from The Bachelor, and a producer from Big Brother.
that's crazy. That's
All
gonna be
right,
lit.
so put the 2 and 2 together. That's gonna be the BDH show. It's gonna be a love show and a Big Brother show all together.
Lit.
So yeah, I'm not even lying, chat. There's a TV show in the works. I think it'll be the biggest thing ever. So I'm excited for it. Get it on Netflix, maybe. Trying to figure out, like, I want to either be on Netflix. I'll do Amazon Prime. Amazon's cool.
Amazon Prime is
Amazon's big now.
Yeah, I
It
use
would either
Prime
be
now.
Amazon or Netflix.
I think I'm on Prime just as much as Netflix now, to be
Yeah.
honest. For video.
D-Money's gonna buy a house next to Olive Garden.
Nah, not a chance.
I'm gonna go buy a house next to Olive Garden and then gift it to D-Money, but not tell him it's an Olive Garden next door.
How do you buy shares of PW Studio? Yeah, that has a ring to it too, right? PW Studios.
I mean, just stay tuned.
Yeah.
Netflix is too woke. Yeah, but I mean, it's just like a flex, right? If PW, like if the BDH has our own TV show on Netflix, like, I mean, the possibilities are huge, chat. I think we got some big possibilities here. People don't really understand that, like, behind the scenes, you know, I'm working on shit constantly, trying to figure out what is the next play. Because you think about it, we started, you know, I started the BDH at the beginning of last year. It's only been a year, pretty much, you know, a year and a half now.
Yeah.
Like, it's only going to get crazier. So I think with my brain power, with my good looks, and your comedy, I think, you know, we could have a great TV show. So I can see PW setting up a daily delivery to D-Money's house, Olive Garden meals.
Oh man,
That'd be kind of funny.
My daughter will eat it. She'll eat it, guys. But
January 10th was the first BDH stream. Damn. Ginger was there for it. She was there for it.
that's crazy.
Victoria was there. Ginger was there. Was Brett Simba there? I think it was pretty there too. 2025. Good old American-made Chevy and Ford, not them damn Japanese cars. Yeah, hell yeah. I got me a Raptor. I got me an F450. Got me a Raptor Bronco and a Raptor Ranger. If you were here for the first ever BDH live stream, let me know in the chat. I want to see how many people were here. How many people are that OG? How many people are OG BDH
OGs.
members? D-Money was here. In spirit. Tesla, bro. I don't want to look at Tesla. I don't want to look at it. It's going higher. Nasdaq's going higher again. Dude, this is crazy.
Yeah.
It's just
Dang.
crazy. This whole thing's crazy right now. Damn, no way. There ain't no way all you all were here for the day one. For day one. Ain't no way. How is everybody in the chat here day one?
Still got 3,600 people tuned in, so it's
Day
a
one.
possibility.
Day one. Wow. This is so, yeah, I mean, the crazy part is, I mean, we don't need to, like, you know, keep talking about it, but I mean, that, you know, that 80 area down there, sir.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck.
that was it. That was it.
That was really, like, truly, that was the only good entry of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Like, when you truly look at it and you're like, hey, what was the best entry of the day? I mean, I think really here was the best fucking entry of the day.
Yeah, 82 breakout, let it ride.
You know? We had that, like, very tight, like, little, we had that 5 minute, you know, where it was, like, kind of setting up there. We said, hey, above this 5 minute candle high, we going. And, I mean, we went. Trades by Sammy says he's been here since Hawaii, since I was only eating meat. and driving a Subaru. Well, you know, I still drive a Subaru and I still eat meat, so ain't nothing changed, baby. Just got more money in the bank now. And I own other cars. The City Rooster says that his trades have improved so much this year. 30-plus points. And have the same story like DMoney.
Nice.
And long from 89. Okay. Did you keep your first car? Fuck no.
Guys, my first car was a 1992 Camry Sky Blue with 185,000 miles, guys.
God damn, that you are old as fuck. You old as shit.
I was so happy, chat. I was so happy with that car. I'm like, man, I finally got a car. So happy, guys. So trust me. I know, you know, we know what it feels like to kind of go through levels. There's different levels, guys, in life. So 185,000 miles. I was so happy with that car, guys. I think like 2 weeks in, the window broke or something. I couldn't even use the power window. I had to go get it fixed. But and it had some blue seats as well.
Ooh.
Cloth seats.
Ooh.
So
Sexy.
I was so happy with that car, chat. What car again? Yeah, it was a 1992 Camry, Toyota Camry, Sky Blue. You can pull it up. Go to YouTube, go to Google and put in 1992 Camry, guys. You gotta love it.
I don't know. I mean, Tricore Management. Why did you post my old address, idiot? My old address, by the way, so you didn't get me.
Exactly.
Good job. You gotta love it. He really thought you got me, didn't you? Patrick, I got your address. Good luck. It's not me. I lived there a year ago. But thanks for the attempt. Dude, G Juice is on fire right now, asking you about the rental game.
It's crazy. Yeah, guys, I did not rent. I owned a townhouse. I bought a townhouse, guys. New construction, had it for like 10 years. Sold it. So
yeah, guys, I do not live at that address, so if you send food there, like
that's in Olive Garden.
I don't live there. Like I haven't lived there in over a year, so I don't know what the point of posting my old address was.
So, Chad, I'm going to say this real quick, not to be rude. So, I think a couple days ago, PW was out. I was showing my Warbucks account. Phone number was on there, whatever. Got quite a few text messages from some peeps in the chat. So, just be mindful, guys, that we stream Monday through Friday for free, guys. We drop a lot of sauce. And I understand that people are eager to, you know, they want to advance their life, better themselves, etc., guys, because I'm the same way. We kind of talked about that earlier. However, just be mindful, guys, that if you got a phone number, it was leaked by mistake, obviously, and you're texting me or texting PW or whatever the case may be, guys. That's not the right way to handle it, to be honest. Because
and don't show up at the BDH either.
And showing up at the BDH, guys.
DMoney is not going to talk to you at the BDH if you show up. He's going to call the cops.
Yeah.
Like,
so,
no, it's like, honestly,
yeah.
like, for now on, like, people, if they show up at the BDH, like, we're going to call the cops. So it's just like, we're at a point now where people randomly show up to the BDH and like, I'm all for, you know, people, fans and stuff, but like, you got it's a safety thing, right? When DMoney's here alone, I'm here, like, you just can't have random people showing up at the BDH. So don't do it. Don't do it, because you're gonna get trespassed and it's gonna be awkward as fuck.
Beat the Olive Garden, yeah. And like I said, guys, by no means I'm not trying to sound in PW as well. We're not trying to sound like we're too big for that or too cocky. We're cocky or whatever. Just common sense, guys, right? Like if I don't have your number, you don't have my number, and then randomly you're texting me or texting PW, that's a little strange, guys, right? I got a 2-year-old daughter, so like for me, that's, you know, you got to be a little bit more sensible, chat. There's different ways to do it.
We just guys. Like
Yeah.
I think people forget sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Like you're a father, I'm a father. We're just guys trying to make a little bit of money, have a little bit of fun, like that, and that's it. That's where, you know, when we're not on the YouTube live stream, like we're not like your play toy.
Yeah.
DMoney does not have, you know, like when he's with his daughter at dinner or whatever, like he does not owe you anything. You don't go up to DMoney when he's fucking with his daughter and want to have a conversation about trading. It's just not respectful. Give the guy some room. Let him go to fucking Olive Garden and be. You know what? I think deep down, you just telling everyone you don't like Olive Garden because you don't want them to show up at Olive Garden.
Ah, man.
I think deep down, DMoney loves Olive Garden.
Yeah.
You know.
Haven't been there, guys. It's been over 10 years.
It's okay. It's okay.
Facts.
I won't
Like I can't. Yeah. There was a guy. The guy's name is Jason Briggs, guys. He's actually a district manager now for Starbucks. He's the guy that put me on to the Olive Garden tricks.
Oh.
So he was my loss prevention manager, guys. I never forget this guy. He's a funny guy, but he was weird. We had a regional visit one day, and right where all the big wigs come into the store, they walk the store and all that stuff. And he was over loss prevention, guys, and it was a loss prevention visit with the big wigs. So he comes in at like 6 o'clock in the morning, and he has like a huge like lump on his forehead.
Oh no!
Like, and
Oh,
I'm
no.
like, dude, what happened?
What happened?
And he was like, oh man, I didn't eat last night. I was so worried about the visit, and I passed out and hit my coffee table. And he literally had like a huge, like he had a huge like egg on the front of his forehead, guys. This guy was like strange, but he gave me the 411 on Olive Garden, guys. I'll never forget it. I'm thankful for it because I've never been back. So just a heads up, just a little fun fact there. Yeah, you won't see me. Trust me, you won't see me at Olive Garden. Carrabba's is okay. I would do Carrabba's
Oh yeah.
before Olive Garden.
All right.
That's just personal thing, guys. So that's just me.
Interesting.
So what's next? Well, it seems like the market is going to continue to grind higher. That's what's next, guys, right? 26,000, possibly 300 level could be a level of interest. PW kind of talked about that 240 area. We're getting pretty close to it. We're pretty much right at it. 26,228. If you look at the higher time frame daily chart, you look to the left on the daily chart, you got up to like 26,000, like 340 area. Could be a level of interest. So still got some room. Crazy looking daily candle. Nice bottom wick, and then a huge expansion to the upside. So you gotta love it.
Someone says Carrabba uses Samsung microwaves.
Oh man, Carrabba
They
sucks
got
now too.
Bluetooth. They got
Yeah,
Bluetooth.
I haven't even
microwaves.
been there in a while, guys, because the last time I went there, it wasn't great. My brother eats it all the time. He loves Carrabba's. I haven't been there in a while either.
Up on a Tuesday. Wow. I mean, if you're not already long,
Nah.
what do you do? Crazy. It just I mean, it's just like it's grinding.
Yeah. Buying off the 14 EMA and letting it ride.
Like, bro, it's just a short squeeze. It's all. Look at this daily candle. Right? We're almost there, taking these highs out. So, I mean, I don't want to say it's going to reverse here, but if it was going to reverse, this area would be where they would kind of tap, right? Fucking, I'm crazy move. Look at these last 3 daily candles. Crazy. Oh my lord. The FOMO is real. Good thing I locked my accounts earlier. You know, just like good thing.
Yeah, but that's the good thing.
Good
Locked it
thing.
in.
Because, God, the crazy part is, dude, I got long earlier at 140. It's up 100 points since I got long earlier. That last trade of the day. Last trade of the day I took. If you guys were watching, I got long right here on this little pullback. Got like fucking 8 points. And then now look at it. Oh, man.
Looking like they want 300. 26,300. There's 244.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy right now. We're green on the day. 1,800 bucks times 5 accounts. So it's hard to complain, but the FOMO is very fucking real right now. God. Oh, Lord. Crazy. Absolutely crazy right now, chat. What's for lunch? Oh, big lose, baby. Come on. We can squeeze to all-time highs. Make no mistake about it.
That's awesome.
Fuck. Oh, my Lord.
So you gone. Let's see.
I mean, this is like the biggest, like, daily fucking push that I think I've ever, like, when's the last time we had a fucking 3 weekly monster candles to
Crazy.
the
It's
upside?
crazy. The problem is that we haven't had it in so, like you mentioned that earlier, we haven't had this in so long, guys. Like a solid, like, kind of like back-to-back nice solid days of continuation in one direction, because we've been getting all this chop, right? So it's like now you see it and you're like, man, like, this is what it feels like, right? Because there's been so much chop over the last like couple months, to be honest.
Someone goes, Patrick, I have a question for you. I hope you answer. Well, what's the question?
Here we go.
What's the question, sir? Oh, my Lord. Patrick, shouldn't we go short? No. No. I wouldn't go short until, you know, go short. Patrick, yesterday you saw that there was a big seller at 195. How did you see that? Well, right here. I can see the volume on level 2, basically, or level 1, whatever you want to call it. So that shows me over here on the right just kind of how many shares are sitting on the book. I mean, most platforms will show you that. So Bradley, he's up 400 bucks, $300 away from a payout. It's been over a month since payout. Let's go, baby. One more day, baby. One more day. Don't blow it up, Brad. Don't blow it up. DMoney, are you taking any more trades? What's the next trade, DMoney? What are we gonna do? What's
right?
next?
Nah,
DMoney, what's next?
Yeah, that was the trade, guys. The breakout that we just talked about above 82. To be honest, I mean, if you didn't buy the retracement right now, what's printing is these retracements back towards the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart.
Oh my God!
And then it's gone. So if you didn't catch that last retracement to like 26,212, you'll be waiting for it to pull back and then put in a higher low and then continue higher. That's it. Not gonna buy up here at 250.
Yeah, someone said there's nowhere to get in now. I mean, you're not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I think if anything, you got to just kind of play this, 5-minute setup to be like, hey, get a nice little 5-minute red candle pullback, and then you kind of look for continuation from there. But yeah, I mean, you're just crazy. Tesla right now up almost 8% on the day. What the fuck is Tesla doing?
Something had to. I mean,
Are they just like everyone just fucking cured cancer overnight?
Yeah,
Look at, oh my God.
Yeah, there had to be something.
Even Apple's going to the moon. Good thing I'm long Apple in my retirement account. God, crazy moves.
Tesla's up over 8%.
isn't that a double bottom on the 5 minute?
Yeah.
Maybe not. Oh, I'm gonna go use the little restroom real quick. I'll let you answer the question. Oh my lord.
Tesla came out with new cars. Yeah, I just saw that. I just pulled it up actually, to be honest, guys. I just pulled it up. So I saw that. So yeah, if you didn't catch the long, keep an eye out, guys, for the 14 EMA. If you notice, we have not had a candle that closed below the 14 EMA since 9:40 this morning, chat. So when you see that, you're looking for these higher highs, higher lows on the way to the upside, and that's what's been working. At some point, obviously, we know that we'll get some kind of that trend will break, and then maybe it'll actually kind of give you some kind of short-term retracement to the downside, but that's not what's happening right now. Why the 14? Yeah, that's just a preference thing, guys. What I've kind of discovered is that it works pretty well with the higher time frame charts, 1 hour, 4 hour charts. So that's something that I just kind of implemented based off of that. Right. So as well as the 50 and the 200 EMA, they tend to work pretty well with the higher time frame. So that's why I use those EMAs. So it's a preference thing. You can kind of experiment and try different, I guess, levels out based off of how you trade. PW trades the 9 and 21. So it's all relative, guys. The 50 EMA is acting as support. What time frame are you looking at? See that it. So you guys got to.
Nobody care about that, D.
Yeah.
Get your ass over here. We play in ping pong. Hey, nobody give a fuck about none of that shit.
I gotta think about loss, guys.
We playing ping pong for keeps. We're playing ping pong for keeps, chat. All right, whoever loses this game has to buy lunch. You want? I'll be over there if you want. No warm up. No warm ups. We'll fix the camera a little bit. All right, no warm up. No warm up. I get this focus a little better. Look at that focus on DMoney over there. There we go. All right, here we go. Whoever loses has to buy lunch. Let's go. Tricky. Take my phone out of my pocket. Too much weight in my pocket. Oh, guys, I'm getting the double bacon today.
Oh yeah.
I'm getting the double bacon today. Double bacon! I'm getting the double bacon, boys. That's right, double bacon. Double bacon. All right. Change this little thing for a second. We need some Warbucks love up in here. Warbucks. Look at that. I got the Warbucks shirts. Was that 2-0? 2-0!
Oh, man.
Beat them. 3-0. We're playing jail rules. Jailhouse rules. 4-0. Don't touch my card. 5-0. Double bacon is gonna be so good. Oh, yeah, look. That's a foul. That's a fault. Fault. Oh. 6-0. It's a bloodbath. It's a bloodbath! That would have been out later. 6-2! 6-1!
Come on.
7-2!
7-1.
7 Oh! Tricky. 7-2! Oh! 7-3. Too good, Chad. Too good. 8-2. 9-2. Double bacon gonna be so good. Double bacon. Oh. Double bacon. Oh, fuck. Falling apart right now. I can taste the bacon. Fault. Ooh. Taste the bacon. Fault. Game point. Game point. Oh my God! How did you just do that?
I'm still alive, chat.
Okay. Game point. Game point.
Jet Sinner.
Oh! What is it? 10-9?
Nah, I think I got like 7.
10-8. 10-8. Oh! Fuck!
I knew that was coming.
Ah! I got a score. I got a server game point. Ah! That's a winner chicken dinner. We got one more. Best out of three. Best out of three. They said that DMoney deliberately loses.
I'm trying, guys.
Hey, I'll play one-handed.
This is the most points that I've ever scored.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is true. Oh, fuck. 0-1. Oh, couldn't get that spin down. 0-2.
Oh my goodness.
Oh! Give it to me, baby. 2-2. Oh. 2-3. You can't be doing none of those trick plays like me, son.
Oh man, I'm trying.
Can't be doing it like me, son.
I'm trying to hit
Can't be playing like me, son. Oh. Uh-oh. We're falling apart. It's hard to play with someone who's bad. Oh, fuck. my God. Oh fuck, chat. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh! Fuck. Oh, how did you get that back? How did you get that back? Oh! Bro! Huh. 7-3 right now. 7-4. 4-7. Time to bring it back, boys. Bring the heat! Oh my fuck! This is not good. This is not good, chat.
That quarter, come on, man. Come on, guys.
Who's it? Who's it? Oh! That's not good. Oh! Is it over? No. No. No, is it 10-5? I think it's 10-5. 10-5. 10-5. You gotta win on this one. Huh? Give me that. Give me that. You gotta win on a serve. You gotta win on a serve. That's the rule. That's the rule, Chad. All right. Whew. Calm, composure, relax. Waiting for my entry. Waiting for my entry.
I knew there was gonna be speed.
I went in the fucking exhaust. Went into the Porsche exhaust. What's the score? 10-6. Ah! Ah! Come on, Chad! This is a nail biter! This is a fucking nail biter! I think it's 10-7. 10-7.
Oh, it was.
Oh!
Come on.
10-8, 10-8, 10-8. Oh, here we go. Here we go. He'll mess up, don't worry. He gonna mess. Oh, that don't count. That don't count. That don't count. Off the fucking car. Off the car.
Come on, come on, come on.
Is that tied up? 10-9 or is it 10-10? 10-9 or 10-10? 10-9 or 10-10? 10-9. 10-9. There we go. Gotta win by 2, by the way. Oh, it is looking good, chap. It is looking good.
Come on, man.
10-10. 10-10, gotta win by 1. You ready?
Yeah.
I'll take it easy on you, sir. Take it easy. I'm gonna put it right over in that corner over there, okay? So be ready, right there in that corner, sir. He actually went. Yeah, okay. You gotta win by 2.
All right.
So you only win by on a serve. There we go. Oh, oh, fuck. This is close. Too close for comfort. Too close for comfort. Too close for comfort. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay, okay.
Wait. What? Stop this moving. Oh, I'm so excited.
10-11.
Yes, I'm
10-11. He had to win on the serve, Chad. He had to win on the serve. 10-11. 11-11. Here comes the fucking fire! Oh!
I can't believe you. Oh. You got one more, right?
One more.
Oh.
He didn't already win. He can only score a point for a game point on a serve. Everybody knows that. You gotta win by 2. You gotta win by 2, Chad. Come on. You gotta win by 2. Now, what are you talking about? He didn't win nothing.
Oh!
It's over! It's over!
Hey guys. I'm getting better. So tomorrow. Hey guys, tomorrow we might have to put a 20 on it. We might have to put a 20
on it?
Best out of
Okay.
three tomorrow, yeah.
Best out of 20?
Yeah, best out of 3. We'll put a 20 on it.
$20 tomorrow, chat.
Yeah.
It's happening.
Bring my fresh $20 bill.
All right.
Yeah.
$20.
Oh man.
Oh man, what a time. What a time. All right, chat, we're gonna go to lunch and we'll see you guys later on. I'll be back for 2 o'clock. Big dump here on the NASDAQ right now. Oh my Lord, look at this thing. Big dumper. Big dumper, right? Look at, oh my God, that's 100 points down right now. 100 points down, chat. Like we said, at some point, this thing was going to pull back. There you go, don't keep buying. Wait for another setup. Look at that fucking dump. God. What a time. PW is counting points in the ball, didn't hit the. What are you talking about? They cracked out. They say I'm a cheater.
Hey,
It's bullshit.
tomorrow best out of 3 guys. I got $20 on it.
Hey, I can't help it that D-Money can't keep count. It's not my fault. Not my responsibility. Okay, part of the game is, you know, you gotta know when to, you gotta know. You gotta know. So, there it is. All right, we'll see you guys later. Peace to the Middle East. Later.